There we go. Now my mic's working. Hello! Welcome, welcome! You guys getting ready for the holidays? Hey, Piro! Let's try 15 months in a row. Thank you so much. I actually added some new emotes now, so there's a lot more value for subscribing, so you can tell me what you think of those. Also, hang on. My camera is a little high. I don't remember doing that. Let me fix it. That looks a little better, I think. Hey, Kayla! Hey! Did you bring your milk and cookies? I brought mine. I'm going to show you guys which ones I have in a minute. I'm just waiting for people to come in. How are you doing? What did you eat today? What are you excited? What Christmas plans do you guys have? I want to see it in chat. You know, share with me what's going on. Chocolate milk and pistachios. I never thought of having, because I love pistachios, they're one of my favorites, but like with chocolate milk, how interesting. So today we're going to be working on this promo that I have in the works for Silver FANGS. I actually did ink the whole thing already, which you can see here. So like I tightened up the art and the proportions and everything and did all my nitpicking off stream and inked the whole thing. So we're gonna color it while we have our milk and cookies. I just wanted to show you the sketch first. Shadow Spits! Hello, I'm at work and will be for a few more hours, but I want to say hi. Oh, hey, maybe you can snoop in whenever you can. I hope you have a good time at work. Yeah, so, okay, so I didn't know which cookies to bring, so I let my husband pick, and this is what he got for me. I got these ones. They're limited edition. It's cookie butter. Yeah, it just says cookie butter inspired. I don't know what inspired means, but yeah. This is what I'm having. And then I'm having Oreos. Which, you know, if we don't know what those are, I don't know what to say. Kayla says, just hanging out with my mom and my grandma will be here Monday, eating delicious food with my mom. What are you eating? Tell me what you're eating. Okay, let me real quick just make sure that like connection's all good, because that always tends to be an ish, as you guys know. By the way, just because I'm not streaming with my PNG model doesn't mean that you can't redeem the very popular animation. Okay, I can still play it, because I'm seeing aura coming from chat. Wrong chat and account. LOL. So, Sparkle of Joy. Protect the Queen is a command on Twitch, unfortunately. I wish it worked on YouTube. That's just not how it works, unfortunately. But welcome in, welcome in. It's a milk and cookie stream. We're going to be having milk and cookies while working at...
Duelist builds
there
his
it is.
deck, he chooses his favorites from many different types of cards. But sometimes a card can choose a duelist. The two are connected, and the duelist can tap into the card's true power, because each is bound by the heart of the cards, and the Dark Magician has chosen me. He has never let me down, and I place my complete trust in my Dark Magician. So it's true.
Love you, Aura. That's her secret command that she likes to play because she is my Dark Magician. Which, if you guys are watching over on Twitch, I actually put on my About page all the commands that you can redeem if you guys want. Anytime you're like, you know, bored or you want to like, I don't know, mess with me, but it's my command on your stream and vice versa. It is. It's our secret command. So yeah, so we're gonna be having milk and cookies. Again, I'm having these cookie butter inspired Chips Ahoy. They're limited edition, they're new. My husband got them, so I'm having these and Oreos. and I'm gonna eat them in a minute as soon as I tell you guys about this promo. So, if you guys haven't seen this promo up here of the Vigilante from my comic Silver Fangs, with his big Santa cape and delivering presents, it's one of my favorite Christmas promos that I've done so far. So I wanted to do a continuation of that. So as you can see the sketch on screen, we have the Vigilante putting down the presents and Orion is stealing the snacks. And we inked the whole thing, so I was able to fix everything, clean it up, it's all good. I know it's like the layers like look kind of funny, but we're gonna color that today. And again, if anybody wants to see the animation of Atem giving me a kiss once a tip comes in, you're more than welcome to. Just because my PNG model's not on screen doesn't mean you can't see it. Yay, Chips Ahoy! Yes, yes. So let's get to it. Let me just grab my tablet, and I want to hear from you guys what you guys are up to. I've already got cookie crumbs everywhere, and I literally just started. It's typical. Mess. Yeah, and what are your Christmas plans? What do you guys have going on? For me, I seem to have started a new tradition with my husband, because the last couple of years we've been doing the same thing and it hasn't been boring so far, and I really love it. And that's just eating lots and lots of food and walking around, watching movies. Basically what introverts do. That's what we're doing. Nothing special. But I love to live vicariously through you guys if you guys are doing anything cool. So let's darken the screen a little so it's not so hard on the eyes. Also, tell me, if you guys are watching on screen right now, do you guys like the Christmas tree, or is it like too much stuff going on? I couldn't decide. Because look, here's without the tree. I feel like it's more subtle. It's very festive. I don't know. Do you guys like tree or no tree? Yeah, so I have my L mug for my milk. So tasty. And then I have my cookies. Watched a hockey game earlier. Now watching you. Which game was it this time, Kayla? Tell me. Still with family. Well, I'm gonna be here drawing, so you can catch up later, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, or appreciate it. Hope you have a good time with your family. I have to do my Christmas stream today because, you know, next week's Christmas. I'll be back like the Terminator, I'm sure, and we will be here waiting for you. Okay, let's start. Let's try this cookie and see if it's any good. Should I try it before the Milkies or after the milk? I'll try them both. That's really sweet. Oh my gosh. But soft. I like when cookies are soft. You guys like crunchy, crispy cookies? Or you guys like soft cookies? That's good. I hope it doesn't like totally break in the milk, but milk and cookies. Okay. So good though. Very, very sweet though. My goodness. That's a sweet cookie. Minnesota Wild versus Edmonton Oilers. Sorry, my cookies. Minnesota Wild was the team my favorite player got traded to, so rooting for Minnesota and they won today. Oh, that's great. I'm sorry that happened. That was so like lame. Soft cookies for sure. I agree. Very sweet though. Super, super sweet. I'm gonna compare it to the Oreo after. For now, let's where's my drawing glove? There we go. I also want to hear from you guys if you guys like the PNG streamer tube thing, like you like my model more than webcam. You can be honest, it's okay. I'm not gonna be offended if you like the model better. Heck, I think I like the model better, but you guys let me know. Okay, let's get started. So, oh, you know what I should have done before stream actually is, hang on. I should have gotten some color references. Let's do that real quick. Take 5, everybody. Let's see. Okay. I think I have, yeah, I opened my Pinterest board. I got a couple stuff saved here. I think those look good. My mom bought me a Minnesota Wild shirt for Christmas. Is this your new, like, official team because of that specific player that you love? I like both. Oh, okay, good. So either's cool. The PNG model is just so good for, like, I don't know. It's so, like, I don't have to plan for much. Like, I can just turn the thing on and just start streaming, you know? Like, I don't have to really think about it. Like, if I'm in my PJs with my hair in a bun and a total mess, and if my, I don't know. Yes, I'm still rooting for the Canucks as well. They played last night and won. Wow! What a Merry Christmas for you, Kayla. All your teams are winning. I'm having the milk before I even finish the cookies. I love milk. Okay, let's have another bite. Great. Okay. So, let's start by organizing these layers because I got a couple of them. So this is the background. So let's put all of those in there. Good. And this is Orion, that's the Vigilante. So the Vigilante should be behind. Let's make a folder and call it V for Vigilante and put his line art in there. And then another folder O for Orion and put that. See, I'm trying to make an effort to name my layers. Hey, Joe boy, what's going on? Welcome. What do you think? What do you think of my? Because I don't think you've been to my webcam stream yet. I think, right? You're a new friend. Welcome in. Did you bring your milk and cookies? We're having milk and cookies. See? Very tasty. How are you doing? What are you up to? You know, I was watching, let me chew. So tasty. Let's get in here and start putting the... What if I made the background super dark, so then, like, all the lights I feel like will shine a lot more? Let's go with that for now. What was I saying? I was watching, I don't know if you guys are, know Selena, but like a streamer that is a friend of mine. And in the stream, they were talking about, like, what, like, if you could just, like, magically, like, take a pill and, like, make everything, like, go away. Like, I don't know, like, something that you have to do every day that you'd rather not do, what would it be? And I thought it was an interesting question, because Selena ended up answering, eating. She was just like, oh, sometimes, like, I'm in the middle of something and then my body needs sustenance and it's annoying, so I'd rather just take a pill so I don't have to stop to eat. And I was just like, cannot relate, because I love food. I would never do that. But what's something that you, like, I thought it would be a fun question to ask you guys, like, what you think would, like, what would you do? Like, just, like, a task, like, an annoying thing that you feel like you have to do all the time, that you could just make it go away. And I'll answer mine after. I want to see what you say. Good to see you. Just chilling in Discord with homies, but I wanted to come by and say hi and chill with you. Well, welcome in. What are you guys, you're chilling with your homies, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys doing? Tell me, share the tea, share the what's going on. I like to live vicariously through you guys because I'm super like introverted and shy all the time. You know, I don't socialize that much, so I have to do it through your stories. We're just gonna color all the spots where we see his skin tone. Just kind of funny. He's with the dark background. He's looking a little lighter because he has darker skin. So let me. What if I lower it a bit more? Is that too much? Hang on, more color. I think that this is good. I want to go with warm hues. This is because we went with cool hues of that one. I want this one to be like warm and toasty. Okay. Oh, hi, looking pretty today. Hey, Arbiter, thank you. That's so nice. How are you? Did you bring your milk and cookies? And if you didn't, it's okay. But if you want to go get cookies, feel free. We're having milk and cookies. I'm having a cookie butter that my husband picked for me. It's a limited edition, apparently. We don't get that many flavors up here in Canada as much as the States do, so when we get a new flavor, it's like an event. Bookworm says, I definitely can't relate either. I love food too much. Yes, I would never, like, I couldn't believe she said that. I was like, girl, Thank you for the hydrate, Joe Boy. But it was a fun conversation to see like what people were saying in chat. Joe Boy says, I'd say taxes. Oh no, that's a good one. That's a good one. But taxes is like an annual thing. So as annoying as it is, you don't have to do it all the time. Let's try to think of something that is like a regular thing. Like brushing your teeth. You know? Is brushing your teeth annoying? Would you, if you could just like forget about brushing your teeth, would you just... Mine would be dishes or cleaning in general. Oh, that's a good one. I might want to take... you're making me want to change mine. That's good. Okay, for the next layer, I'm going to do some of the dark colors on him. So let me just look at my reference real quick. Okay. Because colors are weird. Like, even though the Vigilante's outfit is like a dark, it's like black, like 2 shades of black, depending on the lighting that he's in, it's going to look blue sometimes. And because this is such warm lighting, I think I'm going to do some kind of reflection from the Christmas tree, so it might have a green tint. That's way too green. Hang on. Something like that. Let's go there. Just fill all of that. Or wait, no, I think this part would be the darker shade, so I don't need to fill that in. I need to fill this part though. Put that in. There we go. Let's make Orion disappear for a moment. Okay, now let me open up the other promo so I can analyze it. to make it consistent because I gave him different shoes. See? So this part is lighter. Like this. Okay, we got progress. Time for another bite of cookie. Joe Boy says I redeemed 2 hydrates. Oh, yes you did. Okay, I'll take another sip then. They look delicious, and I'm getting my cookies soon. My mom is picking me up for me. Oh, that's so great! I'll try to make sure to eat my cookies really slowly so we can eat them together. I'm still on my first one, so that's good. But yeah, they're tasty. They're just super. They're incredibly sweet. I don't know if I can have more than 2 of these. Hunter look so happy. Yeah, because he's. I'll show you. This is a sketch. And he's looking at Orion with a smile because she's basically doing what the rest of what we're gonna be doing today. Chowing down the smoking cookies. Okay. Now real quick, let me just check, make sure tech-wise everything is okay, everything looks fine. I also found this Christmassy background music. You tell me what you guys think of it. It's supposed to be copyright free. So, let's hope that doesn't screw me. So cute, isn't it? Like, look at him. She's so silly. So yeah, so we're just gonna be coloring that today. Hey Akari! Hello MJ, hello! Welcome in! Did you bring your milk and cookies? I'm having cookie butter, which is supposed to be limited edition. My husband picked them out for me. That and Oreos. And yeah, and we're just working on this promo of a continuation of this one because I love it so much. It's one of my favorites. Where Hunter he's got the bag with his Santa coat and Orion strapped on over here. And together they are delivering presents. Well, there she is. How are you? What are your Christmas plans? What do you have going on? I love that one too. Yes, me too. Me too. I love it so much. That's why I put it up there. Because I love it. Okay. So on this layer, I think I'm going to also fill in the bag. This color disappears with the background, but we're gonna adjust it as we render it. Cookies and promo, great combo, yeah! It's cozy, it's fun, I got my Christmas music going. It's tasty. And I was asking people, if you could like with a magic wand or like take like a magic pill or something to make one annoying daily task go away, what would it be? And I asked this because I saw a friend of mine ask this on her stream, and she said that she would skip eating, and I was like, hell no, because I love food. So we were just talking about what we would do. What would you do, Akari? Or Project Kyle, if you're listening. Hey, you look cute today. How are you? How was Love Blur? Thank you. It's like my Santa hat, you know, for the Christmas stream. You know, I have to do it now since I'm, you know, streaming on actual Christmas is not realistic for me, but hey, I see you today. Nice hat. Yes, today is a webcam day. Do you guys prefer webcam? Do you prefer the PNG model? And don't worry, I won't take offense if you prefer the PNG model. Just let me know which you prefer. But yeah, anyways. So next layer, we're gonna get a much darker shade now. Yeah. And we're gonna fill in the mask. I look forward to rendering his hair, or coloring his hair. I don't know why it's so much fun. It's one of the most relaxing parts. For artists that are in chat, or people who like to draw or color for fun, what's your favorite part about the art process? I can never really decide, because it also depends on my mood. Like, the sketching process is like the most work, so I have to use my brain. So it's the least lazy, but it's the most inventive, right? Like, it's the most creative part. And then I like inking, because I think that ink work cleans everything up and just makes it kind of come to life. And then I like the coloring because it's like cozy, just filling in the shapes and everything. So I don't know. Both. I like both. Everyone loves both. That's great. I personally think mixing the two is nice. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, being on camera is a little bit more effort, so I'm thinking of, like, keeping that one for, you know, certain occasions, like today, being a cookie stream, a milk and cookie stream, or, you know, like a birthday, or, I don't know, come up with some kind of reason. But, the PNG tuber is nice because I can stream a lot more now, so you guys are going to hear from me a lot. Get used to it. The solo siren that usually hides in the caves is going to be coming to the surface a lot more. Kayla says, I asked my mom and she said dusting and shoveling snow. Dusting's a good one, shoveling snow is a good one. That's a good one. The shoveling snow, though, I'm going to say doesn't count. Just like how Joe Boy, I think, said, what was his answer? Taxes? That's like annual. Let's try to think of something that's more like a regular occurrence. The dusting one is pretty good. Arbor says webcam, but I'm fine with PNG. Really? You and your model are both so pretty. You like webcam more? That's interesting. Anaiko5, hello, welcome to stream. Today is a milk and cookie stream. We're having milk and cookies to celebrate the holidays, and I am currently drawing a promo artwork for my comic Silver Fangs. If you aren't reading already, you should definitely give it a read, and welcome in. How are you? What are your Christmas plans? Len says, I like to see you, but it is amazing what you did with the avatar. It's so cool that I really enjoyed looking at the avatar. Your other self, I think? Why did I blur that? I don't know why. Welcome both of you. Good to know! Good to know! That's great. I'm glad you guys like both. Because I will continue to use both. Where was I? I was coloring. Right. Oh wait, yeah, let's take another bite of milk and cookies. I'm having tea and cake. Hey, you know what? That works. What kind of cake and what kind of tea? Just dunk that. My last little bit, because I like to dunk my cookies. Also, chat, tell me, soft cookies or hard cookies? What do you prefer? I'm fine, thanks. Christmas plans with fam. Cozy. How about your plans? So, it's kind of become a tradition since I moved in with my husband. We went, the first Christmas that we spent together, we ended up eating all-you-can-eat sushi, because I love sushi. And then we, like, go on, like, a little walk with, like, a hot drink, and we just, like, kind of chat and enjoy the decorations in a specific neighborhood that tends to, like, really go off. And then we go home, watch a Christmas movie, and that's it. And we loved it. We had such a good time that we've been doing it every year. So tasty. Cinnamon cake, I like cinnamon. And lemon tea, nice. I said your other version. Oh, okay. So you like both. That's good. Hard to tell. I see cookies. I eat cookies. Oh, like you'll go for soft or hard cookies either way. I like them. I like soft cookies. If I have a hard cookie, I'll keep it in the milk for a certain amount of time just to soften it up because it just tastes so much better. Is that something you do, Kayla? I know you're listening. Anyways, Let's continue. So to answer my own question, by the way, don't laugh, and I'm sorry for those who are eating, but my answer would be going to the bathroom for number 2. I hate it. I hate it. Don't laugh. I know you're laughing. Okay, I can hear you laughing. That's what I would give up. I'm not a fan. I hate it. Thank you for understanding, Kayla. I can't. It's so annoying. Like, it's the worst feeling. And then it's like you can't just get up. Like, you can't just be done and leave. Like the whole process of having to, you know, maintain that. It's just. No, we don't. This is all an act. This is my person. All of that I'm doing is a total lie, Project Kyle. Girls do not do that. No. I'm just making stuff up for the sake of comedy. But, I hate it. It's just so much work. It takes time. Like, and the times that it has to happen is always, like, the worst. Like, I'll be in the middle of, like I'll be on a roll or something, or like I just finished eating and it's just like, oh, when I'm done eating, which is something I'd like doing, I can't wait to like get into work or something, and then it's just like, and your body's just like, actually, no. You need to postpone your plans. It's like, well, that's great. Thanks for that. So that's mine. Are you working on BD? Oh, Unike05, you're gonna have to tell me what BD is because I live under a rock, you know? I'm ArtSirenMJ, I'm always underwater. Talk to me like I'm dumb. I just tell people that Jesus the number 2. Yeah, I mean, he must have, right? Did he? You guys going from cookies? I'm sorry. Like, I should have waited until we were all done our snacks, right? Sorry, comic book. Yeah, I mean, this is a promotional art for my comic book, but a new episode did come out on Silver FANGS, you guys, so we will be reading the new episode together at some point. In Portugal, we say BD. Sorry. Oh, you're coming from Portugal? Cool. What area? So, yeah, so this is my comic. I can show you what it looks like. Let me grab my cover. This is a great one. Can someone use the command SF in chat for me? That'd be amazing. For the links. But this is my comic, Silver FANGS, that comes out twice a week online that you can read totally for free. And people love it. It receives pretty high praise, so if you can check it out, that would be awesome. Be gone, bot. Yeah, for real. For real. Hi, Piro, by the way. You're always lurking. Piro's like my secret guardian angel, always like looking out. Just outside Lisbon. Cool, cool. I've been before. Do you like it there? I hate the bots, man. Yeah, I got used to them at this point. I just ignore them. But yeah, thank you for doing the command, Kayla. You're the best. Yeah, so check out the link in chat to read it totally for free. And I'm just drawing my hero here as Santa, delivering presents. Which we should continue doing it. This part of his outfit here that I did, as well as the design on the torso, originally came, like the concept came from the fact that I just like to highlight certain parts of the anatomy that I like. Like calves are, I think, are really fun. I'm not really sure why. I think they just kind of demonstrate strength. I don't know. Proportionally, I just like drawing them. And then, I guess this art isn't the best example to see the design of his outfit, but is the other one better? Or yeah, over here. Like on the sleeve and stuff. I like that part of the anatomy, so I kind of highlighted it. Unique says, I love it. The weather is good almost all year. Got the beach near home. It's a quiet place to live. Where have you been in Portugal and did you like it? Yeah, I've been to, forgive my pronunciation, but I've been to Lisbon and I've been to Algarve, right? South, basically, way at the bottom. Yeah, and it was great. I like the food a lot. The food is nice. Okay, so oh right, and the shoe. Forgot to do the shoe. Which the shades on this one I do not memorize because it's not consistent with his outfit. I gave him new shoes for this promo, so it's dark and lighter again. I've been doing like a lot of like this month has been like the first in a really long time where I've actually have taken some, I don't want to say like time off because it's not time off, like I'm still working all the time, but like the norm for me is working all the time. Like what I mean by all the time, it's like you wake up, day job, come home, work on SilverPort's commissions, whatever, or you're out doing life errands and then it's bed. Like there's never like a break. So this is the first time where there have been like a couple afternoons where I was just like, I can just do whatever I want. It's actually why I was streaming a little bit more, and it's kind of nice. It's feeling very festive, and it's given me an opportunity to like think about like life and like perspective on like all kinds of stuff, and I'm just really looking forward to 2026 as a whole. How do you guys feel about that? Like, are you guys looking forward to 2026? Like, how are you feeling? How was 2025 for you? Was it bad? Was it really good? Like, what's the vibe? Because for me, 2025 was my best year so far in a long time, but I think 2026 is going to be even better. The food and the pastries, the weather, everything is nice. Yeah, I mean, for someone who lives up in Canada...
You suck!
Hey, Rika, welcome in. For someone who lives up in Canada, yeah, I appreciated Portugal's weather for sure. I think... Oh gosh, again with my pronunciation. One of my favorite desserts is Portuguese. It's the little yellow cups. They're so famous, and we have them all over the place here. They're really good. They're like those cream desserts, but yes, pastel nata. That's the one. Yes. Rika says, "Hey, yo, Rika, what are you doing? What's up? What are you up to? Thank you for coming. Did you bring your milk and cookies? It's a milk and cookie stream. I got my milk, and I've been having these and Oreos." Cookie butter, limited edition that my husband got. He picked the cookie of the stream. What's up? What are you doing? What you eating? But yeah, okay, says, I'm glad you're taking some rest time. Yeah. It's kind of weird. It was kind of foreign. Like the first couple nights I would get like anxiety. Like I would get like, I feel guilty. Like it's so weird. Like I feel bad for doing that. Like, oh, there's so much to do all the time. I have to go do this, but then, you know, my husband would be like, relax, it's the holidays, like, chill. And I'm like, I can't. And you know what I ended up doing? I still ended up working with it a lot of that downtime. Sometimes I would just like chill out, you know, write fan fiction with Aura. I know she's only lurking, she's probably with her family right now, but we were like collaborating at some point, like just like chill. And then but I ended up working on like my PNG model and working on her. Everyone loves it. Yeah, they're really, really good. There's good reason for that. Super good. Rika says, not yet, I haven't had dinner yet. After dinner. Oh, I see. Well, what's for dinner? What you got going on? He's a good husband. Absolutely, he's the best. You know, my husband's, you know, that's totally listening to me right now. He's the best. I love him so much. He's the best husband in the world. He's great. He makes me laugh. He's gifted. We love him. As mysterious as he is, he never likes to show himself. I always tell him all the time. I was like, you can pop your head into the on camera right here if you want. And he says no. He doesn't want to. Yeah. He's my favorite person. Which is so funny. I call him my favorite person all the time. There's actually like another hidden meaning behind that. So back when we were just kids, teenagers, and he was trying to, you know, ask me out, and I was very stubborn. I was not reciprocating the attention that he was giving me. He would constantly tell me that he was my favorite person. He would like send me messages and be like, oh, from your favorite person. And I remember being annoyed at the time. I'm like, this guy keeps saying that he's my favorite person and he's not my favorite person. And now he's definitely my favorite person. He knew. He called it before I did, that's for sure. Let's see. Where do I want to go with next? Yeah, let's do a new layer. And let's do the red cape. I'm gonna just quickly take a look at my reference and try to match this nice warm red that I'm seeing. Oh, way too bright. Hang on. Too bright still, I think. There, I think that's the one. Too cute. Are you the No, Kyle is great. Kyle is really chill. He's always in my chat and being really, really nice. But no, my husband, he's got a secret identity, like Hunter, you know. Sounds like a plot to an anime, so wholesome. Oh my gosh, I never told the story from start to finish of how my husband and I got together. It is something like from a movie. Sometimes when I tell people it, they don't believe me. I should take a time, like on a stream, to like do a stream where I just chat about it and just tell you guys. The thing is, there's just so much information. I'd probably have to write like a bullet point list so I don't forget, because I'm really bad at telling stories. So like I'll start and I'll say something, I'm like, wait, I forgot something. Like, go back like to like this part of the story. Then I just confuse people, at least for long stories. But if you guys want to hear it, I'll keep it in mind and I'll try to like. If you keep embarrassing him, then his hand will come and shut you up. LOL. No. He wouldn't. Add seeing your husband as a Twitch donation. I'll tell him about that option. Twitch donation. Reveal John Lightbulb. That's the name he uses on Discord. No, but I respect him and appreciate that she has love. Thank you, Kyle. You rock. But yeah, so let's put in all the red in here. By the way, can you hear the Christmas music okay? over my chatter. Should I put it louder or is it good? Hey, thank you, Paper Killer. Wow, interesting name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad you're having a fun time watching. Where'd you come from? Did you come from Instagram? Did you come from like do you already know who, like, are you familiar with my work, or should I introduce myself to you? I'd be happy to. I would love to hear it. I'm a sucker for romance. Really? Great. Well, yeah, I'm not going to tell the whole story from start to finish, but the whole favorite person thing is something that goes way back. I even remember there was one time where I was sick, so I wasn't going to school. And he left a gift at my house, and we weren't, not only were we not dating, there was nothing like happening yet between us at all. He was very persistent. And he left a gift, and there was a card, and it was signed, "Your favorite person." And I remember that I was sick too, and when my mom brought me the gift, she was just like, "Oh, someone left this," and I just knew it was him because of the way that he was acting, and I was just like I don't think this is from my friends. I don't think, like, ugh. I was eye rolling, and then when I grabbed the card to see like the name, it said "Your favorite person." I recognized the writing, and I was just like, "It's this guy again." And my mom at the time, she was just like, "This kid, he really likes you a lot, MJ. He really likes you." And I was just like, "Yeah, I know." Music is fine. Okay, good. Rika, 5-stream streak. Thank you for hanging out and for being around so much. I exist with my stream streak. Yes. Thank you. Hey, let's make it 6. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next time. Maybe tomorrow with my PNG tuber? I don't know. I didn't plan for the next one. But I will at some point. Sooner than later. Since I'm learning how to take breaks and not freak out about it. First, I should mention that I use a translator. Oh, although I understand almost everything I hear in English, however, I don't know how to write it, so if I take a while to respond, that's why. Take your time. No rush here. I was looking for an artist to watch live while I draw a little, and your style caught my attention. I saw your Instagram afterwards and fell in love. Thank you. Thank you so much. What are you drawing? I'm curious to know what you're drawing. Well, since you're new, allow me to introduce myself real quick. I'm Mary Jane, the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ, and I'm a mermaid while also a professional illustrator that created the comic Silver FANGS, which is free to read online. You can see at the bottom of the screen there, it's listed. I'll put the link in chat so you can check it out. It's free to read, so if you like art and you like comics, you know. And on stream, we often talk about movies, manga, anime, art in general. We love art here, so yeah, to know that you're drawing with me, that's really cool. Please tell me what you're drawing. Cass is relatable. What's relatable exactly? The story with me rolling my eyes at my husband back in the day? What's the... Now you have one more fan. I love how detailed your drawings are. Thank you. This is a cover of one of the covers of my comic that I did. He's a keeper. I respect his persistency. You don't even know. He fought for this for, like, before he asked, because he asked me out like 10 times. I said no. But I think when we actually started going out, I think it was like 5 months of effort on his part. Good for him. I'm so glad he didn't give up. Seriously, he's the best. I was dumb. He's your OC? Yes. Many years ago I had some with those marks on my face too, although we have over a decade ago. Oh yeah, you like put like the things on? So cool. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Silver Fangs is my biggest passion project. It's always been a goal of mine to create a great comic. Something that rules, and I think Silver Fangs rules. And I can't wait to keep making more and more and get the story out there. Kyle says, oh my, I forgot as well. I think it was something you said about art and not judging yourself too hard, or something like that. Well, I'm gonna come back to that because we just got an ad break and I want to give everybody an opportunity to hear me respond in chat. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna keep on filling in all the red bits. I'm so glad I remembered to get some music. Every time I stream, I'm always like I only remember that I need new music, like new background music after I start streaming when it's too late, but I actually remembered, okay, this time, MJ, we're having a Christmas stream, get some Christmas music. Milk and cookie stream, to be exact. So, I have to have another bite of my milk and cookies. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot. Yeah, I forgot a spot from the other layer. This should be dark. Like this. Like that. Is this a ribbon? Also, I just confused myself. What lines are these? What's going on there? What was that supposed to be? Let me go back to the sketch. I don't even know. I don't know what that is, you guys. Well, let's just erase those. Odd. Oh, I think it was it the ribbon? Oh, it was, I see, okay, I know what it is. I just actually didn't finish inking it. Now let's do that real quick. Like that. Like that, and then I also didn't even finish the fur on the coat. Silly me, I missed all this. I'm so silly. Like that. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's pretty much hidden behind Orion anyway, so it's fine. There we go. Let's save that. And have a bite of an Oreo this time. We're back from the ad? Good, good, good. Let's see, so Kyle said, oh my, I forgot as well. I think it was something you said about art and not judging yourself too hard or something like that. Well, the thing is my don't mind the trash back there. My problem is that I'm really bad at taking breaks. I get a lot of anxiety when I'm not working a lot, and for the first time in a long time, I've had an opportunity to do that this month, and it's been difficult, but also fun at the same time. It's been giving me an opportunity to like reflect on a lot of things that I didn't otherwise get to, so it's been good and it's making me excited for 2026. Paper Killer says, not my face, the faces of some characters. I apologize. Oh, okay. The translator can be trouble sometimes. Got it. It's very, like, he has these for reasons I can't spoil because of the comic, but you can kind of make some inferences there. But I love what you're drawing. It's great. Thank you so much. Before ads. Okay, fine. I love the illustration. Don't worry. When an ad pops up, I won't like address the chat too seriously. I tend to talk to myself until everyone comes back. Yes, that was it. Hugs and anxiety. Yeah, it's a thing I struggle with, especially when I've like so accustomed to working 24/7, because the thing is to get like Silver Fangs out there and to practice drawing and to do some personal art, all this stuff, it's like there's never any downtime, especially when you work during the day. So it's just like, I don't even remember the last time I had a break. Anyways, it's dunking Oreo time. Here we go. Let it swim in there while I get all the milkies. Thank you, Drew's Blank, for the follow. Welcome in. How are you enjoying the holiday season? How did you find me? Did you come from Instagram? Did you come from? Do you know my content? You familiar with it, or shall I introduce myself? I love Oreos. A lot less sweet than these butter cookie things. More closer to my palate. Thank you for having me. You're welcome. Any fun Christmas plans? What are you doing while you watch me draw and babble? Paper Killer says, "Oh, you like fair." Paper Killer. Paper Killer, are you familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Pharaoh at all? Please do tell me. Just here, Twitch found... Oh, you found me in the Twitch category. Okay, well, welcome. I'm Mary Jane, the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ. I am a mermaid and a full-time professional illustrator, and the creator of the comic Silver Fangs, which you can read for free online. I'll put the link in chat again. Welcome in. It's free to read, so if you like my art, give it a chance. And we love talking about manga and comics and art and all things like movies, Disney, animation, just anything that involves drawing, we like to talk about. So if that sounds like you, following was the right choice. Welcome, welcome. Kayla says, Oreos are so good. Indeed. Oreos, yes. Yeah. Yeah, they're some of my favorites. Pharaoh husband, I have a Pharaoh Nendroid, love him. Paper Killer. This stream, finding me, was meant to be. Okay, Kayla, tell Paper Killer in chat how much we love Pharaoh Atem here. Juice Blank says, no plans yet, we'll have Christmas with friends early tomorrow. Oh, that's cute. That is when we are free from work. I'm working up to the 25th as well. Yeah. Yeah, for me at my job, because I work at an aquarium, so like people come in, they see all the fish, and then I work in the area where people like will buy fish for their aquariums at home. And it's always super busy around this time because people love to bedazzle their tanks for when like their families come over, and they like to buy like the Christmas ornaments for their fish tanks and stuff. So, yeah. So I'm not taking time off of work at all either. But my time off of work has been the time that I usually invest into like this art and stuff.
All I need to do now is call one
Great
final
timing.
monster to the field. I sacrifice my Queen's Knight, my Jack's Knight, and my King's Knight.
Just watch some TV.
Is he? He is!
Almighty protector of the sun and sky, I beg of thee, please heed my cry.
The ancient chant. He knows it.
Transform thyself from orb of light and bring me victory in this fight. I beseech thee, grace our humble game, but first I shall call out thy name, Winged Dragon of Ra! Behold the third Egyptian god!
Now what's Yugi gonna do?
Unbelievable!
He played all three Egyptian gods at once!
Yugi, the true test will now begin!
Yes! We love Pharaoh Atem. Yes, we do. Oh, here, let me show you. I forgot. I can't do this on my PNG streams, but I can do this now. So I got this. That's always here looking at me all the time. I've got this one. I got so many. I got more that Kayla sent me. Like I got so much. I got like my wall scroll over here. He's just everywhere. I'm obsessed with him. Obsessed. Paper Killer says it's magical to be an artist because you can take control of your favorite characters and love them. Yes. Yes. Here, let me show you a fan art that I did of him. I mean, I've done a lot of fan art of him, but this is the most, one of the most recent ones. Oh gosh, actually, you know what? Kayla, which fan art should I show? Which one's your favorite, Kayla? I'll show your favorite. Juice Blink says, I am an IT support for a company in Manitoba, Canada. Oh, hey! Another Canadian. We have a lot of Canadian people. Canadians. I'm Canadian too, by the way. But yeah, I can see how you guys would be busy too. Yeah, Pharaoh. Ah, oh, Pharaoh, yeah. Winged Dragon of Zard? Is that a meme? I feel like I should know that. Sounds familiar. Okay, I sent a picture of Pharaoh 10 on Instagram. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I will always appreciate random photos of Pharaoh 10. Cells. Jublink says cells. What about, I babble sometimes and forget what we were talking about. What do you mean by that? Can you just be a little bit more specific? Guess says yes, love that one. I was just about to say, just what? The bacon eating one. Not the bacon eating one. Merman. Okay, I'll show Merman. Paper Killer, you're gonna love this. So, if you know, I'm a mermaid, since I did introduce myself as such. And so I drew my avatar with a 10 as mer people. Here we go. Look at them. I was on the Yu-Gi-Oh! And Kaiba Play Pokemon. It was on the Yu-Gi-Oh! And Kaiba Play Pokemon TCG video. I don't think I've seen that. Since you're showing off your acrylic Pharaoh, now I need one too. I'll show you mine when I can send you pictures. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. You can send me a DM. I'd love to see your collection. So yeah, there's this one. And I'll show the bacon eating one, since Rika mentioned it. This one was commissioned by Kayla, so that's us in the back. That's us. You were showing your transparent cells from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, these they're not cells though. This wasn't from the anime, but I guess they kind of look like it, right? I get what you mean. Bacon. Katie's in chat. Hi, Katie. And Elaine too. Hello. Welcome, welcome. What are you guys up to tonight? Did you bring your milk and cookies? If you're gonna hang out, we're having milk and cookies. We've been eating them. I've just been eating really slowly because I keep talking. Bacon. This one kills me. It's so ridiculous. I know, it's great. But yeah, I have a lot of fan art. So, Paper Killer. I even have, I have a PNG model that I stream a lot sometimes when I'm not on camera, and there's an animation that I made where he kisses my model. So that just gives you an example of how deep the love goes. Oh, the music's over. I have to play it again. So I love this track, because not only is it copyright free, I just found it, but did you notice it didn't play a single ad? I might play this just all year, just to avoid having to skip ads all the time. Oh my god, so he's something else. That's all I'm gonna say. And I play Bill. Wait, what does he do again? Oh yeah, I play Bill, but it allows me to draw 2 cards. It's giving abridged. I don't know if that's an exact quote from it, but yeah, send it to me, or post it in the server, and I'll go watch that. He says, thank you, we're chilling, we're gonna grab some ice cream cake we made. Oh, ice cream cake that you made? That sounds great. Let me know how it tastes. Here, I'll give Katie's channel a shout out if you guys like video games, and if you like Katie has a really beautiful 2D live model as well, way more advanced than mine. So if you like that kind of stuff, definitely go give Katie a shout. Keela says, snuggle my blanket for this one every night. Wait, which one? I forgot. Which one do you have the blanket? Is it the bacon one or the merman one? Do you have a drawing of Barbie's 60th? Do you collect them too? You're talking about that traditional art that I did? Oh my gosh, are you, Paper Killer, are you like browsing my like older Instagram posts right now? Just finished some supper and then dived into potato chips and A&W root beer. You know what? That's not milk and cookies, but cheers nonetheless. I actually really love chips. It's my weakness. So just we're not having that tonight. I like the A&W root beer that's, what's that cold one that they do? In some locations they have like this, like cold brew thing. It's very good. It's very good. And I don't typically like root beer, but that version at A&W is really good. I'm having Ferrero Rocher. Hey, that counts! Don't eat don't eat the whole box. Len, I know you tend to do that. Thank you, MJ. You're welcome, Katie. Katie, by the way, be honest and don't worry about offending me because I won't be. Do you prefer webcam or do you prefer the PNG model for streams? Like, what is visually more entertaining for you? Bookworm says bacon, though I've been wanting to get the merman with a blanket too. Yes, yes. Kayla, you should post a picture in the server for Rika to see. She has it as a blanket. I have to stop talking, or I didn't even. It's been over an hour, and we didn't even have flats done on the Vigilante. It's crazy. It's Katie. It's Quirky here too. I can't remember her new name. Elaine! Yeah, Katie and Elaine. I love looking at artists. I mean, I know Katie has a new... She has two alien names as well, depending on her channel, but... Paper Killer says, I love looking at artists' Instagram accounts, and if I discover traditional art, even more so. Okay, yeah, the Barbie 60th art. Wow, that's an old one. I think can I pull it up easily? Do I still have it? I think I still have it. Well, I obviously still have it, but like I don't... Like sometimes it's harder to get to. Let me see if I can grab it. Did I draw it in this one? Let me see. Where is it? You're talking about this one? She's on the shop, by the way. My Ko-fi shop, the original, if anybody wants to grab her. My traditional art always looks so much better in person, though. Like, see like how it like shimmers? It's unfortunate. Cameras never do it justice, but yeah, I do collect Barbies, I do. Not as much anymore because the quality has gone down so significantly, but yeah, I'll draw her occasionally when it's a design I like. Yes, OMG, Hormoza, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll put a link to my Ko-fi shop. You can go look at her. I have my Yami Canuck blanket too to snuggle in. You got that one as a blanket too? Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have another dunking of milk and cookies, and then we have to continue working. Floats, vanilla ice cream, and root beer. Is that what it is? Why does that name not sound familiar? I mean, I believe you, but for some reason it's not ringing a bell. But anyways, they're good. Lynn says I eat them a lot, almost every day. I'm addicted. Oh no, be careful. How many a day do you eat? I collect Barbies, so I don't have that one. I have her, yeah. The holiday Barbies, they've completely gone downhill though. But I do have like some of my favorites. But that's so cool. So Paper Killer, you collect dolls, you love Pharaoh Atem, like, you belong here, my friend. You belong here. Okay. MJ, silence. Have your cookie. We usually do floats for New Year's Day. What do you mean usually do them? Like you usually like go and like get some to like enjoy? Or like you make them? What do you mean by we usually do the floats? It's a fantasy to have found your channel. Yeah! You wanna know another secret? Paper Killer, another crazy coincidence? Ethnically, I'm Portuguese too. So, this is all meant to be. Anyways. Let's do his hair now. This is my favorite part to put flats in for. His hair should be whiter than the fur, though. So, yeah. Keep that in mind. Oh, and I just realized I missed a spot. Every time. Never fails. Forgot this part of the coat.
You have terrorized this village for the last time! From darkness you came, and to darkness you shall return! White lightning attack!
We love that, don't we? Make them and drink them for when the clock rolls into the new year. That's so cool. What a cool thing to like do specifically. That's so unique. I've never heard that. But that's really cool. Boomerad, welcome back. Hello. What are you drawing today? Well, first of all, Boomerad, welcome. This is what I look like. This is my face. What are we drawing today? So I'm drawing. This was the sketch, not that. This. Of the vigilante from my comic delivering presents while Orion over here has Santa's milk and cookies. And this is supposed to be like a part 2 to this promo that I've done that I really, really like. It's one of my favorites of all time that I've done of him. And so that's where we're coloring that right now. And I'm thinking in about like maybe around 8-ish, or in about 30 minutes, we'll stop and we'll read the newest episode of Silver Fangs. And if you guys haven't yet, open up the Webtoon app and watch the ad. It's a free way to support the series. Rika says, MJ, back to work. Kayla, no. Fair. Yeah, she's the worst. The worst! But we love Kayla. I put the commands there for you. Which, Rika, if you didn't know, in the About section on Twitch, you can see, I put a list of all the commands. I mean, at least all the ones that you guys are allowed to use. I have secret ones. To redeem at the right moments. Do you try to put your colors in a different layer and then use them for accents or shadows later? Yeah, so what I do is, every single color that you're seeing is on a different layer. And then once I have all the flats down, I will go into each of those layers and start adding gradients and shadows and stuff like that. And then I put like the major light sources in later. Because I'm really indecisive. I don't make final decision so early. I kind of just like let the art kind of make itself, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like figure it out as I go along. So I like to keep everything on separate layers so I can go back and constantly change things. So cute. Oh, my heart. You like it? Thank you. I'm so glad. Rika liked it. Rika, when she saw it on Patreon, because we post everything on Patreon early. When she saw it, she left a comment saying, gosh, I forgot what she said, but she was basically commenting on how, like, hot he looked. And then on Discord, in the patron chat, she started talking about how no, was it Z? I think it was Z that said that, like, every guy that I draw is milk and cookies or something like that. It was so funny. It gave me a laugh. I have to go back and, like, look at it again. Oh, we're behind an ad right now? It's my bad. I'm sorry. I'll pause.
Bruh.
That's excellent timing, Rika, for sure. Bruh, indeed. I don't do it on purpose, you know? It's just... Okay, what else can we fit on this layer? I think we can do all of the wraps as well, but because it's a warm environment, let me check my reference, my color reference. I think I'm gonna go with like a sand color, like this. That's too bright. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we back? Paper Killer says that Santa Claus makes me want to be good. That's what Rika was saying. Rick said, I don't know what you're talking about. My thoughts are innocent and he has no effect on me. I was surprised because when I drew the metallic magazine cover, let me pull it up. This was in the comic. When I drew the magazine cover, no reaction from Rika. Not that I was expecting it. Hey, thank you for the follows, like Club Silent, welcome in. Not that I expected a reaction, but everyone else loved it, and this is probably my favorite drawing of Hunter. And then I draw this, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna draw like this cute little smile, you know, because he's watching Orion eat all the cookies, and it's like it's Christmas spirit. Everybody's feeling warm and fuzzy, and she's just losing her mind over this. But just Rika, as far as I know, Rika's been the loudest about it. But yeah, welcome in, Cyclops Silent. Where'd you come from? Are you a follower of mine on Instagram, or like, did you find me like on Twitch, on Twitch's art category? Tell me how you found us, so I can introduce myself to you. But I'm glad you're joining the stream. Drew's Blank says, like painting the cells and acrylic slides, layer and capture the final piece once it all comes together. Exactly. Drew's Blank, exactly. You get it. That's the most efficient way, I think. That's what works for me anyway. Oh, I'm gonna have all the milk before I finish the cookies. Cookie time! Kayla's sweating. Oh, because of the magazine cover that I showed. Of course. Rika says, listen, I'm weird. And the magazine cover has no effect on me. You know what it is, Rika? I think you're a naturally born contrarian, okay? Because I've known you for like 12 years. And because you know it's meant to be sexy, you're like, no, it's not sexy. I think your subconscious like rejects it. She doesn't want to be manipulated, you know? That's why she loves this, the Christmas one. Because it's not supposed to be sexy. It's just wholesome and good natured. Now she's like, I tapped that. Paper Killer says, maybe it's the pose, but it looks tastier as Santa. Perhaps because it feels more natural in terms of the gesture, Even though your style feels different from this drawing to the one without a shirt. Yeah, because this one, he's further back, so the detailing is less obvious, because this one, like, there's a lot more detail. I'm just looking straight on, but this one, Orion is the focus. But yeah. Rika says, ha, it could be. I bet it is. Okay. Let's get all the wraps colored in. Oh, by the way, Rika, and for my regulars, I got some new emotes in chat now. For those of you, I think, who have subscribed or been given gift subscriptions, you can, there's some new ones that I threw in. I didn't even, like, know, because, like, I don't really, like, I haven't really dived into the whole Twitch scene, but when I got rated by Selena on my PNG debut, I was just, like, people were, like subbing and, like being so kind and, like, giving bits and all that stuff, and talking about, like, tier 3 and tier 1, and I was just like, oh yeah, I forgot that's, like, a thing, what is that? So I looked into it, and it's, like, emotes and stuff, and I felt bad. I was just like, people subscribe to my channel, and I don't even give them, like, special emotes to use. Shame on me. So, anyways, point of the story, new emotes are available now. Paper Killer says, there's a 5-month difference, and you're consistent with your illustration, so it'd be unusual if you refined the character and your style itself. Yeah, my style is constantly growing. It's kind of trippy sometimes, seeing how much has changed over the years. But it's a good thing, right? That's what we want. We want to see growth. I don't want to stagnate, because that happens sometimes, especially with comic artists. They either, like, stay frozen in time, or they get worse because they get tired, because comic work is so exhausting. I don't want that to happen to me. I go out of my way to make sure that I'm constantly remaining sharp. That's why breaks are important, even though I'm not good at taking them. Kayla's testing out the emotes. Good. Okay. Got some development. Paper Killer says, I suffer from creative blocks and sometimes demotivation, so I'm not consistent. I've been trying to finish a Halloween challenge for 2 years now. What's the challenge? 2 years is a long time to stick to a challenge. Art blocks. Art blocks is interesting because my art blocks, maybe people relate with this, I don't know, maybe this is just an MJ thing, but my art blocks are weird. Like, I never get in an art block where I don't feel like working. And when I say work, I mean, like, creating art. My problem is that sometimes I'll hit a block where nothing I draw is looking good. Typically when that happens, I will try to, like, that's usually when I need, like, a break, and then sometimes not even a long one, like, it's just, like, an afternoon, like, away from it, or sometimes I just need to, like, change my tools, you know? Like, sometimes instead of sketching with the usual default pencil brush that I'm so used to, I'll, like, switch over to, like a paintbrush or something. Like, just change the process. Or doing studies sometimes. Also, you guys, I just found a spot that I missed again. I keep doing that. It's on this layer. It's the back of his leg right there. There we go. Kayla says, watching you, looking at the Canuck score, and also put on Tangled. Hey, that's cute. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I actually started watching Anastasia. I've actually never seen that movie. Have you guys seen that movie? It's one of those like underrated like animated movies, and I've seen clips like a million times, and I knew of it. I just never got around to it. And because it's like Christmas time, I was just like, I'm gonna watch Anastasia. And I'm halfway into it, and so far, I am obsessed with that little fruit bat. He's so freaking cute. If you guys seen it, you know what I'm talking about when he says that, he says, stress, it's a killer, sir. He's so cute. I just love him so much. Paper Killer says, so my style hardly changes at all over a significant period of time, so the consistency you have is wonderful. I admire you for that. Oh, thank you so much. Well, keeping a style consistent I don't think is a bad thing. What I do think is a bad thing is if you're not constantly pushing yourself and trying to do better. That, I think, you should always do. But I'm glad that you admire my work ethic. I hope it inspires you to be as diligent. Boomerat says, wonder if he'd stuff me in the bag and take me away. What's with the toad? Is that what you'd like? Rika, are you in the bag? Killer says, the challenge is a list made by another artist of those that are daily drawing. Oh, like Inktober. I find it hard to start and finish them, but I promised myself I'd finish the challenge however long it takes me to do it. 2 years later, you're still going strong. Good for you. Juice Blank, cute emotes. I don't recognize any of them, but I like the Rockin' Santa. Anastasia! I love Dimitri. Gasp, I love Anastasia, my husband Dimitri. Oh, you like Dimitri a lot? First time, never seen it. I'm watching it now. You never seen it? Damn, the animation is so nice in her dresses. Yes, like I've seen what she looks like. Like I've been spoiled about a bunch of things. Like it's not like I went in blind or anything, but I never actually watched it from start to finish, like following along like the story. I saw the Broadway musical a few years ago. So good. There was a musical for it? Wow. But, yeah, I keep drinking the milk before. I'm gonna finish the milk before I finish my cookies. I like them. I'm having a better time with the milk than the cookies. I don't know why. I don't know why. I used to really love cookies. I'm more of a savory girly, though. Like if I'm gonna like have snacks like for a special like occasion, you won't really usually see me grab cakes and like cookies and stuff. You're gonna see me go for like popcorn and like potato chips and chicken tenders, like stuff like that. How about you guys? What's like your go-to snack? Besides, my favorite sweet thing ever is the Gillian Belgian chocolates, and they don't even export them here anymore. They cost like $50 to get a small box, so my heart's been broken. Twitch and I typed... Oh, wait. Cyclops Silent says, Twitch and I typed in drawing, and what you were drawing looked interesting, and I'm trying to learn to draw, and getting different perspectives helps me think about the art style I want to draw in. Well, cool. I hope this gives you some kind of insight or perspective by watching my content. But yeah, I'm glad you found me. I'm Mary Jane the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ, and I'm a professional illustrator and the creator of Silver FANGS, which is a free comic that you can read online. So if you like my art style, please check it out. I'll put the link in chat right now. And as you can tell, we like talking about animated movies, manga, all that kind of stuff. We love art. So I hope you have a good time here. And what I'm drawing right now are my OCs for my comic. My main character as Santa. Not that he is Santa in the comic, it's just for good fun. Boomerat says, I mean, frogs and toads are great, but I couldn't find an emoji that looks silly enough. I like your choice. The frog was great. Yep, because of COVID, it took a few years to finally see it in Vancouver, but it was so great. That's so cool. I didn't know that like Anastasia was big enough to get like a play. That's wild. I've never been to Vancouver.
Allow me to remind you.
This is my favorite attempt clip. Or one of them.
You are the chosen king in the prophecy?
Legendary gods of Egypt, please hear my call. In the name of every pharaoh that came before, I now beseech thee.
Awaken, mighty obelisk, and rid the sacred palace of this darkness.
Hear my call. Arise, obelisk the tormentor! The great power of the shadows is in my hand. Obelisk, subdue this intruder with your fist of fury!
So good. So good. Dan should seriously do some major ASMR content. Oh my gosh, it would explode. I don't know what he's waiting for. The guy would make millions. Don't you think? He'd be really good at that. Yeah, same. Popcorn and chips. Yeah, savory, Rika. I agree. Paper Killer says, by the way, Instagram won't let me send you the photos of the pharaoh until you accept me. Oh, that's weird. You should be able to send me a request. Give me a moment. Oh, that reminds me. Take a look what's on the back of my phone. It's the pharaoh dealing actual cards in a suit. I saw this sticker at Annie Revo and bought it immediately. Yeah. Put it on my phone. Anyways. Let me check. Kayla says I'm all over the place. Sometimes chocolate, chips, cheesies. Cheesies are good. I love cheese. Cheese is great. Okay, let me see. Request. Paper Killer. Yeah, there we go. Hi, accept. Okay, it should work now. Let's see. Oh, it was Aura that redeemed a Tim. Hey, Aura, are you back from your family? Like, are you actually, like, with us? How was it, by the way? What are you guys doing? Rika, he beseeches thee. I know. I know. Again. Murat says, I don't know why, but I find it a little silly seeing the anime characters appearing young, but having such deep voices. What do you mean by appearing young? I do not think the pharaoh appears young whatsoever. He doesn't have those. He has very sharp features. I don't see that. But hey, to each their own. Aura says, oh no, who did that? Yes, well, welcome in, Aura. Welcome back. So, do you have milk and cookies on you? You're more than welcome to get your milk and cookies to join me. I've got this one left and then one more Oreo and I'm all done, but feel free to get them. It's the theme. Let me know which cookies you have. This is what I'm having. Cookie butter inspired. It says cookie butter inspired rather than flavored. Like, that's how you know this stuff is, like, so bad for you. Like, cookie butter inspired. It's like, what the heck does that mean? But anyways. Limited edition. Yeah. That's neat. What are we... Kayla, what are we saying that's neat too? What did I say? Oh, my sticker! My sticker, yes. No Dan Green slander allowed here. We love him. What is your character's favorite cookies? Oh! Oh, I can't say that. You're asking I have to think about it and talk to my husband about it. Hunter's favorite cookie. I have some ideas, but I don't want to say anything because anything I say is going to come out as canon and I'll have to talk to my husband about it because we make Silver Fangs together. Good question, though. We did gift exchanges and stuff. You did? Aren't you going to do that on Christmas? What do you mean? Trying to give you some of the emotes I have collected. Those are cool. I like the Glaceon having the drink. That's cute. And the naughty cat. That's fun. Okay. Well, where was I? Bandages, we're almost done. But yeah, that clip, thank you Aura for that. It's tasty. We love it. Speaking of Dan's voice, I remember, so on my PNG debut, Nora came into the stream and she was commenting in chat and we played that clip. And she's never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! So when she saw it, she was just like, she commented, she's just like, that's how he sounds? She's like, I didn't even know that. And she put a blushing emoji and I'm like, I know. It just suits him perfectly. So I think now, so with this done there, yeah, let's do the fur on his coat now, which has to be mildly darker than his fur, like that. So we can separate so they don't like blend into each other. Rika says, the boots with the fur, the whole world's looking at her. That's an old song. Now that song's in my head. That's an old one. Gosh, I remember dancing to that when I was like, what, 12? 13? What do you say? When the flats are done on the Vigilante, we should pause and read some Silver Fangs. What do you guys think? I mean, if you want to, you know. We never have to. But a new episode came out, the last of the year, so I thought it would be appropriate. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. I love that Arbiter comes in to say sounds good when it's about Silver Fangs. They're like lurking. Then when Silver Fangs is brought up. I don't know if you guys saw, but I have some new channel point redeems with bubbles. And let me redeem the Silver Fangs one. It's so cute because Orion comes up on screen. See? She's so cute. Probably have to go for dinner in about 10ish, so let's read it now. Oh, okay. Rika demands immediate reading. Okay, hold on. Let me open it up. Uh-oh. That's weird. Why was it like off to the side? Random, but okay. Let me just, and it's covering me too. Give me a minute. It should be down there. Okay. That's the new episode, but let me jump over to the previous one. Which again, if you guys haven't yet, please open it up on the Webtoon app and watch the ad. Oh, we're about to get an ad on Twitch actually. So after the ad, we're gonna read, okay? So give it about a minute or two. When we come back from the ad break, we'll both read it. For now, you should go watch the ad on the app and help me out, right? Let's see, Arbiter says, I just happened to go out to Burger King, and once I heard you said Silver Fangs, I'm like, I have to say yes. I love you, Arbiter. What'd you grab at Burger King? What are you nomming? So, while we wait for the ad to pass, I'm gonna try to finish, I know the ad hasn't started, but it will. There's always usually a delay. Twitch is slow. In the meantime, we'll finish this. There we go. Now it started. I'm feeling tacos today. Nice, nice. What kind of tacos? It's funny, I don't usually go to Burger King for the tacos. When I'm feeling tacos, I'll go to Taco Bell. But, how are the tacos at Burger King? Yay, Canucks scored. Nice! Oh, Rika, I think... Or is Rika behind the ad? I think Rika... She's not a subscriber, right? She's behind the ad, so I have to wait. Okay. I'm here. Oh, you can... So you... That's weird. So you were probably gifted a sub at some point. Okay, so we were I was asking earlier, we were all responding, if you could, like, with a magic wand, get rid of, like, a task that you do consistently, what would it be? Because Selena, a friend of mine, another streamer, she said that she would give up, like, eating. Like, if she could just take a pill and forget about having to, like, eat food, she'd prefer that. And I was just like, you're crazy, I would never give up food. So we were talking about what we would give up. Kayla and her mom, I think, said that they would give up dusting and cleaning in general. I said I would give up having to go to the bathroom for number 2. What would you do? Pepper Killer says, it was a pleasure, but I have to go to sleep. Oh no, you're gonna miss Silver Fangs. It's okay. No problem. You have to do what you gotta do. Get rest, and I hope to see you stream again. Definitely. I'm super happy, and I'll wait for your reply on Instagram. I also sent you the OC I told you about before that also had marks on its face. Nice! You made my night, but I have to work tomorrow, so I'm leaving against my will. Thank you. See you soon. I'm so glad you had a great time, Paper Killer. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was really fun talking to you, and it's so great to have somebody who likes all the things that I do come to discover me, so that's really cool. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming again, and I hope to catch you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. For the rest of you, it's Silver Fangs time. We're back from the ad, so let's do it. Time for Silver Fangs. So we're going to read the last episode from 2 weeks ago, and then we're going to read the latest one. Open up your apps. Watch the ad on Webtoon, please, and thank you. Here we go. These are just toys for my cousins. How are we able to smuggle these into the city, and who were they intended for? Or maybe you were planning on selling them to your cousins. Nothing to say? Actually, thanks for not shooting me in the back. I hear you guys do that sometimes. Oh please, cry us the river, buddy. Are we supposed to feel sympathy for freaks like you who can't even get a job and not break the law? Hell, you want to break the law? Then don't get caught by superior men, like me! Huh. Do you guys remember the homeless guy that appeared in a couple episodes ago? Rude. But you didn't catch him. I don't need a lesson from a rookie, especially someone who drives a desk these days. Everyone hears how you get shuffled around from one precinct to another since nobody can stand you. We know your name because of all those records you broke, but now you're just a never was. Don't let this get to your head. The 4 of us are here and not at the East End with the good cops. You're no better than us. So there's a lot of lore drops here in case you guys didn't notice. Time for every... Time for every... I love that. Makes arms folded in that one panel look so good. The one we're looking at right now, or the one before that? Let me scroll up. Or this one. He's a cutie. But yeah, so there's some lore going on. So this guy, he's giving Nate a hard time. So Nate has a very big frontal view, yeah. Nate has a very good reputation among the police, right? So like they really think that, like, or not just among the cops, among everybody. He's very competent, very good at his job. But obviously, this is the second time we've seen senior officers kind of like angry with him, you know, because he's making them look bad. But they're saying that the good cops are at the east end of the city, and Rob, I think it was Alice that mentioned, or was it Robin? No, Robin was on the phone with the police trying to get, she was on hold with them trying to like get information on what's happening over there, and all the good cops are there. So something important is happening wherever that explosion took place, perhaps. You're no better than us. Alright, leave the kid alone or I'll never hear the end of it. You got space for all the crates? We would have, but our passenger seat is full thanks to Golden Boy. Man, it stinks back here. How do you think we feel? We'll take the last few crates. That makes us even, Pensaroso. Even? What a jackass. So there they go. Taking Xavier to the police station, you know, to go through the whole process, and they're gonna take the rest of the crates, you know, as evidence or whatever. And Nate's there, tapping his finger, thinking about something. What? I don't know. Wanna drive? Okay, and that's the end of that episode. And for those who want to support Silver Fangs, we have the seasonal prints over on our Ko-fi shop, by the way. You know, actually, see, there's the art that's up there. You know, it's my personal favorite Christmas promo, but you know, great art. You know, supports the series. Go shop. Merry Christmas. Let's keep going. So for this one, please read the ad on Webtoon. Sit through the ad on the Webtoon app, as it helps support us as well, and it's a free way to support us. Rika says also hot. Oh, the leaning on the car, right? I know. Ooh, that's a good shot of Nate. Nate is nice on the eyes. This episode really got me with Nate. Good. Hunter needs to, you know, be pushed sometimes, you know? Like, hey, get your act together to compete with this one, you know? To keep your fans. Okay, next episode, here we go. Before we peel out of here, as a senior officer, I probably need to say something about what he said. You're gonna tell me to ignore him? No, you should probably consider what he said and why. Really? He said something of value? No, he was full of crap, but that's not the point. In our line of work, being good at your job is one thing, but making friends goes a long way. Doing the right thing is more important. Doing the right thing gets a lot more difficult when you've got obstacles blocking you. And trust me, people and their feelings can stop you right in their tracks. This is so real. This is so real. Even for something is... What's up with my webcam? Why am I so low? There we go. Oops. This is so real. I don't know if you guys can relate with this, but it is. The whole super cop thing is really nice on paper, but if you plan on making any real change and not being trapped behind a desk, then you need to... What's this? Did you hear that? No, what'd you hear? And there it is. The music isn't really appropriate for this, but... Lord. What are they looking at? It was as if the city was crying out in pain. I saw it and just moved. And there it is. We're back. Because remember, this chapter started 40 minutes before the explosion. Because we saw the explosion at the end of the last chapter from Hunter and Sutton's perspective. So now we're seeing what Nate was up to right before it happened. And now Nate is seeing it. I raced towards it. Penn tried to stop me, but I wouldn't listen. I couldn't. I ended up dragging him there. That's all on me. I didn't even know what I was going to do, but I couldn't stay still. I couldn't just watch. I had to do something. I had to act. Because if I didn't, who would? Nate's a good guy. He wants to do the right thing all the time. No, gotta go for dinner, sorry girl, but at least we started. Hey, it's okay. Go eat. Maybe when you come back, you can tell us where you left off, and we'll go back and just catch you up. Goosebumps. Ah, I know. Thank you, Kayla. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait. We're taking our winter hiatus, but we're gonna come back next month for sure to continue what happens. Though, of course, excluding Patreon, but support us on Patreon. You know, read ahead on for Silver Fangs and get exclusive access to a lot of premium content that is not available anywhere else. Plug. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay. Time for cookie dunking. Yay, Patreon. Yes. Goes a long way. Support Silver Fangs. Boomerat is sending a concerned face. You're concerned about the explosion? One second. Yeah, so to be concerned seeing an explosion like that. I'm not sure if this was answered. I haven't made it far enough to the comic yet to know. But what are some similarities and differences between Hunter and the little guy? Who's the little guy? What are some similarities and differences between Hunter and the little guy? Do you mean Orion? Okay. Let's go back. Also, I totally forgot to, I forgot some of the raps, you guys. Typical MJ behavior. Because he's using the raps to carry the sack of presents. We have to go back and finish those. Yeah, sorry, I forgot the name. That's an interesting question I don't think anybody's ever asked. What's the similarities and differences between Orion and Hunter? I mean, so many differences, obviously, being that Hunter's a human, and we're not sure what Orion is yet. But, some similarities is that they're kind of have a bit of an attitude, but that's kind of because Orion has kind of adopted a lot of Hunter's mannerisms because she spent so much time with him. Because in the beginning of the series, from the content that we read, I think you were with us, Boomerat, when we read the scene in the at the airport. Orion was like innocent, and she was talking so highly of Hunter. She's like, "Wow, you know everything," and she's like all like mesmerized by him. And then when we cut to the present, she's just like, "Get up, stupid!" And they're like fighting and arguing, and because for reasons that the readers yet don't know, we just know that in the time skip something bad has happened, that Hunter's kind of gone downhill, you know, doing reckless behaviors like drinking and all that kind of thing. So the similarities between them, I would say, is that their personalities are very like stinker. You know, like whatever, I don't care about stuff. And their differences is that Orion is very innocent. You know, she doesn't understand a lot of things. She might think that she does, but she has no idea what's going on. And Hunter is kind of depressed all the time. Orion tends to be a lot more positive. I think that would be the biggest difference between them. Orion's good-natured and positive, where Hunter is not. It's funny because their bond and their positive. That's really cute. Their bond and their connection is really important and really special. But I can't get too deep into it because that would spoil like how the powers work, I guess, with Hunter's transformations. Like why he can do what he can do, what he needs Orion for to do that, and all that stuff. So I can only talk about their personality. Like she's really positive and he's really negative, stuff like that. I'm like currently like cycling like some ideas that my husband was telling me for future scenes with Orion, and like I'm like reciting them in my head and just giggling because I think that their relationship, Hunter Orion, is probably my favorite in the series over anyone else. Like the things that they're gonna like do and say is just funny. Is this the same track? I feel like it's not. It is. I'm silly. Let's go back to the beginning. I understand. Yes. Well, thank you for getting that. Yeah, for the little bits that you have seen, I hope you've been enjoying and interested. This shouldn't be there. Yes, I have. Great! It's been fun. It's been fun. Some of my some of the newest readers and the kindest people who are enjoying Silver Fangs actually came from stream, which I was really surprised I didn't expect. People are really sweet and open-minded. Like I worried that like, oh, I don't wanna. Like, people want to watch me draw rather than just, like, read my comic, but, like, when I read it, people actually stick around, and they'll, like, read the episode, and then they'll be like, oh, I'll go read the comic, that looks pretty good, and it's been really cool. Like, that's how, Arbiter ended up reading Silver Fangs, I think. He found me as a streamer, and now enjoy Silver Fangs with us, and it's been great. All the fur. I'm no stranger to comics and stuff. I like comics a lot. That's great. What's your favorite? What's your favorite comic? If you have a favorite. I know that's very difficult to decide. Because I don't think I have a favorite. I don't think I could say. I knew someone who made a comic. I was there and watched it come into existence. What kind of a comic did they make? And I found another spot I missed. This is a wrap right here. My program's auto-saving right now. just erase what I did? Why? That's weird. Oh, the layer was just invisible. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Orion, I'm gonna need you to disappear for a minute so I can see what I'm doing. Thank you very much. All that. Let's see. I want to make sure my hat can be seen. It's part of the theme. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I could say my favorite, but I will stand for my friend's webcomic, Identical Stranger. That's so cool of you. I'm not sure if she'll pick it up again, but love her dearly and loved what she did. So is it an incomplete series? Or is it finished? If it's finished, I wanna look at it. And this is supposed to be red. Piece of ribbon. There we go. Let's go back to doing the fur. Wish it was finished, but the comic is not complete. I was lucky to see her grow when she was active. I wonder why she stopped working on it. That's so sad. SilverFangs isn't gonna stop, and I know that sounds like cliche and like, oh well, you never know. Like, unless I die, SilverFangs will not stop. Because I love it too much, and it's actually been through many trials. SilverFangs is like not like the first comic I've ever done, but I've always wanted to do a serious comic, and it's when I teamed up with my husband, because my husband helped, he writes it, and we make it together, and it's just, we love it. And there's no reason why we would stop doing it. I mean, like, maybe, like, if something happens, like, maybe it could slow down, but, like, we will never stop working on SilverFangs. Just life. I still speak with her from time to time. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel bad for the readers. For people who, if she has readers who are, like, seriously dedicated. Sorry, my hair is... Let's see, you know what, on this layer I can actually, I'll actually also include, not that. Yeah. Let's do this part as well. Yeah, I'm excited to see your comic growth. Thanks, me too. I'm so pleased with how much it's grown already. Like, I don't know if you knew this, but we did a Kickstarter. We did two, actually. The first one was to get this, because some of the people who have been following me long before I did SilverFangs really wanted a hard copy of some of my comic work. So we did a series preview, and it's the entire first chapter. and it did really well, and I learned so much from that. And then we did the second Kickstarter, which is for the full first volume, which is over 200 pages. It's going to be a big book that everyone's going to get in the spring. And it did really well. So when you say that you're excited to see the comic grow, I would say that I think it's on a really good path. I'm really excited. Like, we did the anime and Any Revo convention, and people were so interested, which is so cool because, you know, typically people sell a lot of fan art there. We were like the only like original table, which was intimidating but also exciting at the same time. Oh, we're behind a break again. An ad break? I'll wait to keep talking about that. Shadowspit says, never stop Silver Fangs. Still work, but curious to see if stream will still be going. LOL. Stream will still be going. It's only 8. I think I'm gonna keep going until I get sleepy, really. I don't have anything else that I want to do at the moment. Just work on this, so. It's my last bite, my last cookie. Hey, Stacky Chops, that's a fun name. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. If you'd be so kind as to tell me how you found me, or if you're already familiar with my content, because if not, I'd be happy to introduce myself and my work. I love milk. I might have seconds on the milk. Maybe not the cookies, because they're so sweet, but. Canucks scored again! Nice, Caleb. Congratulations! Okay, we're back from the ad break. I was saying thank you, Stocky Chops, for the follow. I was just saying, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. If you could let me know how you discovered me, so I can introduce myself properly if you're not familiar with my work. And I was talking about the campaign, so, Boomerang. So yeah, so we did this, where you can see the comic in its original intended form. Because the way it appears in the webcomic is not as nice as the pages. And we just did our second campaign. You should go like Snoop. Not to, like, I mean, unless you want to, you can totally pre-order a book, but that's not why I'm sending it to you. I'm sending it to you just so you can actually see the campaign page, because it's pretty cool. There's like artwork on it. Like some promo pictures that we did there, and you can see some examples of the pages and everything, and you can see how the campaign did. So yes, the comic is growing, slowly but surely, and it's fun. Hey, chocolate milk! Are you having more chocolate milk, Kayla? But yeah, Shadowspit says, never stop Silver Fangs. We will not. We will not. Not until it's finished, I promise. Yes, a physical form of the comic. Edible. Edible. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by edible? We're almost done the Vigilante. And then we're gonna move on to Orion, and then the Christmas tree, and the presents. I wonder how far we'll get tonight. And where's my girl Aura? She got all quiet. Is Aura streaming right now? Let me go see. What is that girl up to? I bet you she's streaming. She is. I knew it. She is. I knew it. Let me open up her stream. What is she doing right now? She's playing a Christmas game.
Tip from Arbiter with $10. Silver Fangs is amazing 3.
The Arbiter! Thank you so much. You just made my stream. Thank you so much for the tip. That's so nice, and for the compliment. That means so much to me. I'm so glad you're enjoying Silver Fangs. Thank you so much. And the timing is Boomerat. Arbiter has just given you solid proof that you ought to read Silver Fangs. Thank you so much, Arbiter. That's so cool of you. I can play the kiss animation if you guys want. It might be strange because it's going to pop up right below me. But it's not going to transition from the PNG model, obviously. It'll just play. Do you guys want to see it? Because I promised you guys that I would play it every time I got tipped on stream. Boomerang says, my bad. I often say certain things to express my approval or excitement for something. Oh, edible! Like, it's so delicious, it's edible. Yes, yes, definitely, definitely. Okay, everybody look on screen. Thank you, Arbiter, for the tip. Look over here, it's gonna pop up. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait, I lied. Misclicked. 3, 2, 1. We love it. We love it. Never gets boring. Yes, no problem. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And now we're at 29% of our Ko-fi goal, which if you guys didn't know, gosh, I'm always doing so much stuff. It's always Silver Fangs. It's content all the time. So if you look at the bottom of my stream, you'll see a goal there, progress at 29%. And when the goal is finished, it's my next personal art that I'm gonna do, which is MJ and Atem's wedding, which is gonna be exciting. And it was voted for by fans who want to see me draw it because the hearts and the blushing. It never gets old, does it? Like yummy or edible because I would buy it. Oh my gosh! Well, hey, I don't expect that, but if you do, it would make my Christmas. Just take a look at the campaign. You know, snoop, lurk. You know, just take a look. Like, read about it, see how you're feeling, see if you're vibing with it, and if you like it, then yeah, you can pre-order a book because the books are gonna come out around the springtime. That's when we will be sending them off to everybody because it is a pre-order. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, and we're excited. Everybody loved the series preview, which is what we had at the conventions. It was great. It's good stuff. I can't wait to have like the actual book. The actual book's gonna be bigger than this. So I don't have a comic on me right now, but it's basically it's gonna be twice as thick, if not more, and then it's gonna be like actual comic book size, so a little bit wider and a little bit taller. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Hi. Anyways, thank you again, Arbiter. Shout out, Arbiter. Thank you. Kayla is excited for the spring. Yay, Silver Fangs. Yes, Kayla, you're so cute. You're always saying yay, Silver Fangs. You're so sweet. Okay, what are we missing? His sleeve. His sleeve is missing, and I didn't feel to finish his laces. I talk so much that I forget where I am. Okay. But yeah, unfortunately, the animation is kind of tied to the PNG. You think I wouldn't wish to just kiss him in real life right here? Like, just have him, like... But I can't. That's for Mermaid MJ only. Okay, there we go. Almost done with all this fur. Is your husband rolling his eyes at you? He's watching stuff, so I might be lucky, and he might not actually have heard that one. But if he had, yeah, he would probably roll his eyes. It's kind of funny. So there have been times where he'll get like jealous of him, and he'll be like, What was the funny thing he said about Atem? Hang on, I'm trying to remember the context. Give me a second. Gosh, I don't remember what the context was, but I remember that like I was talking about doing something. Maybe I was making the animation or something, but it was something related to Atem, and he was and I was talking to him. And I was trying to be like sweet with him, you know, with my husband, and he was just like, yeah, go spend time with your boyfriend. And he said it in a way that was so salty. It made me laugh so hard. It made me laugh so much. And since then he refers to him as my boyfriend. Arbiter says, no problem. SilverFangs is really good. Definitely is worth checking out. Good story, well written characters, and hot husband and waifus and cats. Yes, should I play the video? Boomerat. So Arbiter is talking about the cat thing is a reference to the Kickstarter video. So if you opened it up, you can watch the video, or I can play it on stream if you want to see it. Arbiter saying yes. Okay, I'll play it. Kayla's laughing. Yeah. He refers to Atem as my boyfriend. It's really funny. And he's salty about it. He gets jealous sometimes. Okay, let me grab it. Here's the campaign page. Let me mute the music for a moment. Watch this, it's pretty funny. But let me also just zoom in. So it fills more of the screen. There we go. And let's hear it. Cat. It's cute, right? My husband made that. Totally on his own. It was great. He made it. It's so good, and the cat part always makes me LOL. Cat. I love it. Yeah, it's so great. It's so great. I mean, SPS has a YouTube channel. We're obviously not active over there, but we do post the videos. We posted both of the videos from each campaign there. So if you guys want to, you guys can go watch them anytime you like. You don't have to go to the campaign pages individually to go find them. But anyways, yeah, that's great. Love it. It's good. Boomerang says, do you make animations or animatics? I know how to make animations. I'm not a professional or anything. That's why I made the one with Atem in my avatar, because I really wanted it so badly. Nothing to do with animation though, just because I'm a fangirl. But no, I don't really typically make animations. Like my PNG model, which I can show you quickly. Or wait, no, you've seen her. Yeah, you've seen her last time. My PNG model I animate specifically for the purpose of the stream, but I wouldn't say I animate regularly. That's just not something that I do. I'm a comic artist through and through. Do you make shorts, silly shorts on Insta or TikToks? I post on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I post shorts of like clips from my stream or time-lapse videos of my artwork, but I don't like make video content, if that's what you mean. Let's get the music back. Okay, now the only thing left to do is... yeah, so his eyes need to be done, the fangs on his arms, and the present. What color should the gift be? Christmas colors, right? It should be like red and green, but he's really red, so maybe green and white or green and yellow, perhaps? Well, let's play with it. Let's put green as a placeholder. It's nice, pretty green. Let's just fill that. Speaking of my PNG model, I do want to add some new emotions to her. Because I laugh a lot, I feel like I should have a laughing animation. So I was thinking that I could make that on stream. Maybe a thinking animation. I was just wondering because I love seeing artists' characters doing silly things. Or memes to audio. Yeah, yeah. You know, there's a chance that we would do that like at some point in the future. But it's just so time consuming to make content like that. It's already so taxing doing a comic on top of a day job, let alone personal art and everything else. I think green and yellow or green and blue, yeah, cool colors, right? To contrast against him. Even this green though, this green isn't like green enough. I think it needs to be more of like green or maybe a little bit deeper. I don't know. And then the bow. Ooh, maybe the bow should be his and Orion's signature color, huh? That's cyan. Let's see how that looks. Understandable, no worries. Yeah, thanks for getting it. Here's the thing, there's so much I want to do all the time. Like I used to do YouTube videos quite consistently and then I stopped doing that because editing was just work, and there's so much I want to do all the time. Like even traditional art. I love doing traditional art, but hey, thank you Uni Princess for following. Welcome in, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Let me know how you found me. Are you familiar with my work? Are you a follower of mine on Instagram, or did you just discover me now? Because I'll introduce myself otherwise. So yeah, so there's always like traditional art is something that I want to do more of, but there's just not enough time to do everything. So I have to kind of just take the loss on that and just accept that. Look, comics for sure is my number one thing that I love to do, and that is like 90% of my time. So other things have to take a back seat, you know? That's why, like, sometimes, like, people who follow me from, like, my fan fiction stuff, specifically, like, my fan art of, like, my husbandus and stuff, they're always like, oh, are you gonna ever, like, do a comic of this? And I'm just like, if I can clone myself. I can't. You can't have everything, you know? this goes. I might have to change the shade of the green again. That's what it looks like. But yeah, Aura redeemed a lurker check-in, so she's lurking from her stream, so I'm gonna have to go and do the same to her at some point. Who are we gonna raid though? Because the Light Twins are streaming and they're cute. Aura is streaming and she streamed me last time, so I feel like I'll owe her. But Selena is also streaming, which is rare that I stream at the same time as her, and she raided me on my debut with a lot of viewers, and I feel like the least I can do is raid her back, you know? So it's gonna be so hard to choose who to raid. But Uni Princess says, I just discovered you now. Okay, well, thank you for the hydrate, Kyle. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I'm Mary Jane the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ, and I am a mermaid and professional illustrator, and the creator of the comic Silver Fangs, which you can read online for free, and if you like my art style, I highly recommend it. I just put the link in the chat. And I also happen to love anything art. Like earlier we were talking about Anastasia, like the movie, like we talked about animated movies, we talked about manga, we were talking about comics at some point. So if you love art and you like to draw, or you like watching people draw, if you're just an art enthusiast of any kind, yeah, that's what we do here, pretty much. So welcome in, thank you for the follow. And this is our milk and cookie stream. I just finished. I had all my cookies already and my milk. But if you're feeling the vibes and you want to have some milk and cookies, let me know what kind of cookies you're having. Kayla says, I like the colors for the present. You like it? It works, right? Or is the green too green? Let me see. What if it was like... What if it's more like a yellow, like a lime green? No, that's too bright. Okay, how about more of a blue green? I don't know. But yeah, so now I'm going to do his eyes. So it's funny, I got asked this a million times before because I'm inconsistent about how I draw his eyes. How did I do it last time? Yeah, see this one, I put holes in the mask and sometimes I don't. Like, not that one. What's the other one? Like this one I don't. It's kind of artistic license, right? Where you can kind of just do whatever looks good. Should I put holes in this one this time? Should we see how that looks? Like, what if I just like this? And then, let me see what that looks like. Oops. Do we like the holes better? The maps. Yeah, whoops, that slipped up. Because earlier when Rika was on, we were talking about how, because she thought that this is really like hot and stuff, which is so random, because I think this is more wholesome. But when this came out in the series, everyone was losing their minds over it, but she didn't find it like anything special, so I was just, yeah, we were talking about that. I can close this now, this doesn't need to be there. Or was I enjoyed doing art. To my main goal of an artist is to be my own, is to make my own manga and anime. Oh, then this is great. You and me both, you and me both. Love making comics, love making manga. So what kind of manga do you really like? Like, what's your favorite manga? Tell me. It could be he puts on black eyeshadow occasionally under the mask. Whatever makes sense to you guys. Whatever makes sense. But you guys are about to get an ad any second now over on Twitch, so I'm going to pause checking chat and decide what I'm going to do with the mask. So I think I personally like it. The only problem is that the thing should be a little bit higher. So let me just grab these lines, bring them up. Like that. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to the layer with the mask on it, wherever it is. Here it is. And just erase. I think I like it with the holes better just because he's further away. He's kind of like in the background. And so from far away, the eyes kind of disappear. And we want to be able to see them. What do you guys think? That's good. And then the cyan eyes. And we can't forget the fangs. And by the way, I just forgot another wrap that keeps happening all the time. And we'll go back and fix it. Oh, I think I made a mistake. This is not the ribbon. My bad. That's a wrap. Got it. So all of this. Okay, are we back from an ad break, everybody? Okay. So Boomerang made the funny comment about him having eyeshadow under the mask. I mean, it makes sense if you want to go with that. You're free to headcanon. Bubble says, "Hey MJ, hey Bubble! Last 2 months of 2025 provided to ruin the rest of my year. Don't let that discourage you. The majority of the year was still great, and 2026 is going to be so much better, I'm sure. How are you doing? How's the gamer world?" Arbor says, "Definitely daddy for sure." Because, okay, let me open it again. I need to explain this. What makes this so funny, what made this magazine cover so funny in the series is that this part right here where he says, "I treat my body like a temple. 5 fitness secrets that keep him healthy." And if you're reading Silver Fangs, you would know that he treats his body like crap. He's constantly drinking all the time, you know, like he smokes, eats like crap, like he's a depressed mess. But because he's a celebrity and he got paid to be on the cover and they interviewed him because he's an actor and everything, it's just kind of making fun of, like, you guys have seen like magazine covers, right? They're so like, they're like the old version of clickbait, you know, where it's just like they have these over the top things on the covers and stuff. So yeah, it's just funny, but I love this cover. It's my favorite drawing I've done of Hunter. I think he looks great. I love his hair like this so much. But anyways, Beauty Princess says, "I guess with any manga I enjoy, I say one of my favorites is having a faith." Hang on, let me read this. There's a manga by an Australian artist who goes by Might Night Cross online, towards YouTube to teach people how to make manga, comics, and light novels. That's cool. That's so cool. She teaches how to make them. I want to see that. Do you mind sending me a DM with a link to that so I can check it out? That's really cool. What kind of comic would you like to make, Uni Princess? Midnight Cross. Alright, no problem. I'm not familiar, but I'm interested in stuff. Because this is the kind of thing that I like, you know? It's comics. We're almost done with the flats on the Vigilante, can you believe it? that in. So close, I could smell it. Okay. Now we pull back. Flat, finished. Now, we shall do Orion. Let's come in here and start with the plate. Bobo says, well, the headcanon of Link and Midna I have is making it easier. Midna can be a bit overprotective of Link after a Super Smash Bros. Match against Sora. Like, what do you do to my man? You know, Bobo, you are so lucky that I like you because I am so offended when you come over here and list one of my favorite husbands ever of all time and ship him with somebody else. The disrespect is kind of present, but I'll forgive you because I like you. Just saying. Link is one of my favorites. He's like my top 3. Maybe even top 2. Because everyone knows who number 1 is. Bookworm says I can smell my mom making garlic meatballs. Yum! So like, are you like at your mom's? Is she at your place? Whose kitchen is being blessed with this with the cooking? Okay, so we got the plate down. Now we're gonna... Oh, she's a little darker. This is the right tone there. Gotta fill in Orion. Oh, let's pause for a second. Let me just go redeem a lurk from Aura stream. Return the love. There we go. I'm still working on a webtoon manga standalone story called Tale of Yomi Butterfly, supernatural horror about women mourning around Yomi, the Japanese underworld. Wow! That's such a cool genre and such a unique one. So did you just start like making it? Like are you far into it? Or is this like a new project that you're just starting and you're about to get into? Bobo said also, I had a thought of like Sora calling out like, where's the art of me getting into Super Smash Brothers? MJ, other artists drew me, but why don't you?
About that underdog card. You said it reminds you of someone, right?
I did? Oh, yes. A little help here?
Huh? Oh yeah, well that's really mature, Pharaoh.
Thank you, Aura. Very nice one. I love that one. Yeah, so Bobo, to answer your question, why didn't I draw Sora getting into Smash? I think I answered this already, but I'll answer it again. Because when Sora got into Smash, I was salty it took that long. I was mad at Nintendo, so I refuse to support the hype. And the reason I was mad is because it took too long. It's the same with when they put Daisy into Smash. I'm just like, yeah, I wanted that when I was like 5K, not when I have responsibilities and no time to play video games. No thanks. So that's the reason. Because yes, I love Sora. Of course I like that he was in Smash, but I didn't get to play it. It was too late for me. Kayla says, yeah, I'm at my mom's. I'm here until next Saturday, and then I get to go home and chill and not go to work until the 5th. Ooh, nice! Time off. That's great. That's so cute that you're at your mom's. Now this is a personal question. I'm just curious, and you totally don't have to answer this. But what's the reason? Like, is there a reason that you choose not to live at home with your mom? Like, is it just like you just want to be on your own, or like you don't like the area that she lives? Like, what's the story there? Because my main reason is that like I wanted to move in with my husband because I like him. Otherwise, it's like. Yeah, I am in my 6th chapter right now. Wow, how many episodes? That's a lot. Wasn't there like licensing issues or something that prevented it at first? I don't know, but do you know why I'm going to guess that that's not a thing? Because these companies tend to be very, very slow at figuring out what people want. It kind of this is a biased example because I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But do you remember for those of you who actually played the card game, I don't know if you knew this or even remember this, but do you remember when the card, the Seal of Orichalcos, came out? When it came out, I think it was 2012 or 13. Do you know when it was actually on the anime, like on TV? Like in like 2000. I don't think it takes like over 12 years to come out with the card that they played in the anime that every kid wanted, you know? It's that kind of thing. Like, I remember being a kid and watching the show, because what I used to, here's a story time. When I was a kid, every Saturday, I used to go to this mall where this guy would be set up with like a booth and sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and sometimes he would have like imports and stuff. This was like the way to buy singles, because before there, you couldn't buy them on the internet, right? And I would go to, and he used to tell me all the time, because he was a nice guy, and he always used to say like, oh, if there's a card that you want, come and tell me, and I'll like look it up for you and get it for you, because I went there every Saturday and I bought cards from every weekend. And so I would go to him with like printouts of like screenshots from the anime and be like, I want this card, and he would look into it, and then the next week he'd come back and be like, yeah, that card's not a thing, it doesn't exist, like they haven't made that card, it's only in the show. And I would be so upset because kids don't understand this stuff, right? They don't get it. And I'd be so irritated because I'd be like, I feel like I got scammed. Because it's like, my favorite characters are playing this, why don't I get to play it too? Anyways, this was like, I was really young. So fast forward, I'm in like high school, I'm like 17, and the Seal of Orichalcos comes out. I remember thinking like, now? What took them so long? So, anyways, point of the story, it's just incompetence, I think. So I think it's a more similar case with Sora and Smash. I don't think it's a... I've wanted Sora and Smash since I was playing Melee. It's Melee, right? For GameCube. I don't think it needed to take them that long to put Sora in Smash. I'm pretty sure it's just, they just didn't think of it, or didn't care to do it. That's what I would say. Okay, we got the Orion flats there. Now we're going to make a new layer for the cookies. It's too bright, we need a bit darker. That's more like the right color. Let me scroll chat. Really good episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, yes, Uni Princess, are you a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh? If you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, oh my goodness, we're gonna be friends. Aura, yeah, Aura's streaming right now. Kayla says so many reasons. I moved when I was 18, just wanted to be on my own. She lives out in the middle of the woods, so there's not much to do. And I love my mom, I do, but I could never live with her again. Mood. See, I didn't want to say it, because I don't want to be, like, harsh, but when I said that I left my folks' home to be with my husband, that's, like, literally only, like, 20% of the reason. It's like, I cannot. And I'm amazed you left at 18. 18 is really young. It took me a little bit longer, and it was a very rough time in my life, but it was great. It was like, yeah, love her, but could not live it. That such a mood, such a mood. Right now on Webtoon, I made total 10 episodes. You can see each chapter with like 2 episodes each. Oh, that's really good. How many panels on average do you usually put on your Webtoon? I'm curious. Bubba says, I looked up the question on Google and there's so many videos, and one of the common answers for Sora was licensing issues between Disney and Square Enix. They say that. They say, and you know what? Maybe it's true. Maybe I'm just salty because of how long it took. It's kind of like how long like Kingdom Hearts 3 took. I remember when it like finally came out, and then it wasn't even, in my opinion, you guys don't have to agree with me, in my opinion, it wasn't good. So, that was unfortunate. So it's like we waited this long and you guys couldn't even like get your pacing right. I expect more from these companies because every single day I try to do the best that I can, and I'm one person. And I try to produce quality within a reasonable amount of time with as much as my resources allow me to do. But these companies have millions and millions and millions of dollars. Millions. There's no excuse. And again, you can just call me salty, bitter, maybe that's true, but man. Still have Ori Calcos 12 years later? Like, what the hell, Konami? And then, yeah, anyways. I don't want to get down to venting because this is a Christmas stream, and we're feeling positive over here. 2004, I think. Yeah, so it took them like 10 years. That's crazy. That's absolutely absurd. It's cool that you know that, Kayla. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh fan right there. Yes, I like Yu-Gi-Oh. Yes, me too, me too. Very much. Big fan. Attempts my number one husband. Everyone around here knows that. I do not keep count on my panel, sorry. Oh, no, it's okay. I just like to ask these questions because I'm curious, because of, you know, as being a comic creator myself. I mean, when I create my comics, I create them with the intention to have them on paper, but I put them on Webtoon panel by panel anyway, so I don't really keep track of the panel. I actually keep track more of pages. But yeah, please, if you have an opportunity, give SilverFangs a chance and check it out. I'll put it in the chat one more time. Because I had to do the math of when I started watching and when each season was which. Oh, so you didn't like you just answered that by memory? That's crazy. I don't remember because I actually started watching Yu-Gi-Oh later. You wouldn't think so? With how much I love it, you would think that like I grew up with it as a kid or something. I do not have the nostalgia bias. I just fell in love with it naturally. My nostalgia bias was Inuyasha. Inuyasha and Dragon Ball Z. That was my those are my like big anime things. Like Inuyasha so much more, even more than Dragon Ball Z. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh when I was in high school because I've seen clips of it, you know, and it's funny because I started playing the card game when I was a little kid. The card game I knew of. And when I would go to, like, for example, I said that on Saturdays I would go to the guy and I'd bring printouts and stuff. So, like, I saw episodes, but I didn't, like, watch the show. Like, I didn't know what the story was. I didn't understand, like, what the characters were talking about half the time. I would just watch episodes to see the duels because it was the game that I was invested in. Because when I got into it, I remember it was my sister that actually watched the show. And when the first starter decks, I don't know if you guys remember this, but when the first starter decks came out, they were sold at 7-Eleven. So I remember when they came out, my sister was like, oh, I want to get the new starter decks or whatever. And she took me, because she's older, and I was like super, super tiny. Super tiny. And we asked our mom, we were like, oh, we want to go to the 7-Eleven to get like snacks or whatever. So we walked over there and she bought both of them. And I remember seeing like the Blue Eyes and the Dark Magician for the first time, never having watched it with her yet. And I was just like, this is so cool. And back then, I don't know if you guys remember, but the cards back then, like the art style was so like gritty and kind of edgy. Like it had a very specific style, like art style. So there was just something about it that was just so cool, and I thought it was the neatest thing ever. So that's when I started to get into it. Granted, we totally broke like every rule in the book. We didn't know what the heck we were doing when we would play, but we just had fun doing it. And so because I liked the cards so much, when I would see her watching it, I would like peek and like see what they were doing with the duels. So but like I didn't become into the anime at all, or the story, or the characters. I didn't know any of their names. I just knew Dark Magician and Blue Eyes. That's it. I didn't even know the names of the characters that played them. I just loved the cards. And then so when so when I actually started watching the anime was much later, when I was actually in high school, when I was just, because then I started playing competitively with my husband / boyfriend at the time. And when we would play, that's when I was just like, you know, like I never actually like I know of it, and I knew a little bit more then, you know, like from the characters and stuff, but I didn't actually know the story. So that's when I watched, and I was just like, why my voice make me feel some kind of way. He says, I do. Oh wait. Sorry. One of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards is Possible Princess of Pumpkin. Sorry, type. So, Pumpkin of Ghosts. Is that what you're saying? I do remember he. Yeah, like when the first Starter decks came out, that was awesome. So like. Good times. Arbiter says, I love Dragon Ball Z, but I feel like Dragon Ball Super anime feels like a downgrade. I haven't watched it. I've seen a couple of things here and there. Yeah, it just kind of feels like a different show, right? It doesn't really feel like the same thing anymore. Okay, we got cookies. Oh, I missed a spot on the plate. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna do the chocolate chips. There we go. Yeah, I would say it's a downgrade. I don't want to like talk too badly about Dragon Ball Super just because I personally don't know enough about it to give a proper review, but when I saw all the different kinds of like Super Saiyan levels, I'm just like, okay, this is kind of getting silly. I've just lost interest. It's just too much for me. Agreed, it was really cool. Yeah, the style at the time. And again, why does my webcam? Have you guys noticed that my webcam is like slowly moving all the time? Hang on. I have to figure out why it's doing that. Love the gritty and dark styles. Yes, classic Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know whoever decided that and made those decisions for the art, like, gosh, I wish it stuck. I wish it stayed that way. It's like the art, like, not that the art got bad, like that there's more variety and like the artwork's cool, but it's more anime rather than like that unique, like, direction. Rika's back. Welcome, Rika. How was lunch or dinner? What'd you eat? Kayla says they barely knew what they were doing in the first season. That's so true. It's like, I'm being hard on myself as a child playing the game wrong. They didn't even know what they were doing. That's hilarious. Hey! Zell, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody, I'm Mary Jane the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ. I'm a professional illustrator and the creator of FANGS, which is a free comic that you can read online. I highly suggest you go check it out if you like my art style, which I can show you some stuff. This is my comic here. Hello Zell, what were you just streaming? What were you up to? And hey, if you need to, you know, take a break and do the whole post-stream thing, go do what you gotta do. OMG, amazing art! Thank you. I'll show some more of it. Let's see. Silver Fangs, here we go. Need another cover. We were doing art stuff. What were you drawing? But yeah, my comic, it's a superhero mystery series, you know, about a ultra-rich, popular actor who is also a vigilante in secret, trying to find a missing person, and at the same time, he struggles with his, he's trying to get over his ex-girlfriend, and it's not working out so well for him. But it's pretty good. I recommend it. People have given it high praise. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community here. Zell, I gotta give you a follow right now. There we go. And let's give Zell a shout out. Here we go. Gosh, chat is moving really quickly. Let me do my best here to catch up. I don't hate sugar, but I have I don't hate super, but I have a lot of criticism with it. Well, hey, let's hear it, Arbiter. Well, what do you have to say? Oh wait, let me get what I drew if links are okay. If they're not, send me a whisper and I'll open it up. Why isn't my shout out working? There we go. But yeah, hello Bob Richard, welcome in. Is my stream glitching? Are we okay? Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, send me a whisper and I'll put it up and I'll show everybody what you were working on. I'd love to see it. But yeah, so being that this is my comic, basically we were having a milk and cookie stream today. I finished it all already, but we were having milk and cookies, and because I was working on a new promotional artwork of my superhero as Santa Claus, you know, just for good and fun. It worked. I can't get. I love the Christmas vibes of your stream. Thank you, thank you. I love the holidays. What do you guys have anything fun like planned for Christmas? Like what's going on? We were just talking about like Yu-Gi-Oh and Anastasia, like just like some stuff that we'd love to see. What's like a Christmas movie that you guys like to see every year? Let me check. Did you send me a whisper? I didn't get a DM from you if you want to send me the link. Yeah, because my stream moderators don't take links just because of spammer problems in the past. Kayla says, hey MJ, fun stream, but I'm heading out. Kayla, you will be missed! Thank you for hanging out for so long. It was great. You know it's always so much fun. Kayla, I'm gonna play the animation again one more time just for you. You wanna see it? Quickly, quickly. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Have a good night with your mom and eating with the delicious stuff that she's cooking for you. I hate to raid and run, but I actually do have a Christmas party right now. Ooh, I'm so sorry, but please have a great stream. No, thank you for bringing your community here. You go have yourself a good time. I just give you a follow back. Maybe I can raid you back sometime and check out what you're up to. Bye. Have a good day. Have a good night. Arbor says Dragon Ball super power scaling is inconsistent. Some plot points make no sense, and it's less brutal than Dragon Ball Z. Less brutal? What do you mean by less brutal? I enjoy Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a good one. That's a classic. My favorite Christmas movie is actually super underrated. Let me see if I can pull a picture of it. Boomerang said, oh my word. Have you not, Boomerang, was that your first time seeing it, or are you just still bamboozled every time? Okay, so since chat has calmed down, let me quickly scroll up and catch up. Spreading the Christmas spirit. I don't hate super. I read that. Have you seen Trigun? No. What is that? Have you ever seen a webtoon story called Mr. Tiger Snacks? No, I have not. Actually, I'm not typically a webtoon reader. I know I post on webtoon. It's very rare that I actually read comics on it. But like I'm more of like a manga reader. Like I read like the stuff that's popping up on Shonen every week and stuff like that. That's more like the kind of stuff that I'm reading. But if like you seriously recommend a webtoon, like I will look into it. Yeah, I think I caught up. Okay. If I missed anything you guys said, you can always just redeem it with a TTS, or you can send me a tip and it'll be right on stream. Yes, I haven't seen it yet. Yes, that's my PNG animation of a Tem kissing my avatar, because I'm typically, like I'll do webcam sometimes, but I'm also a PNG tuber, and I have my model over here where she's animated and talks for me, and a Tem comes to give her a kiss, and I couldn't resist. He's my #1 husband. For all of those who are watching and came in from Zell's stream, are you guys like, are you guys into like Yu-Gi-Oh or anime? What kind of stuff do you like to watch? Boomerang says old sci-fi western gritty style. It recently had a new series come out, but it's in 3D. Ooh. No, I'm not familiar with it. Do you recommend? Yeah, I gotta color in these chocolate chips. I know it's not the most exciting visually on screen, but gotta do them chocolate chippies. Oh yeah, the Christmas movie that I say that I... So are you guys familiar with Annabelle? Let me show you a picture. It's my favorite Christmas movie. I think it's Annabelle's Wish, I think it's called, actually. It's so underrated. And it's so nice. Have you guys seen this? I'll be surprised. Okay, this image is terrible. I think this one's better. Have you guys seen this movie? If not, write it down. Okay, make a note to watch it this year. You will love it. Annabelle's Wish. It's so cute. Traditionally animated. It's an old movie, but it's so precious. Arbor says less violent, it's more tamed, and overall more family friendly. Oh, also almost no blood. So then how do they yeah, Dragon Ball Z did have some gore in it. It does have some darker themes like depression and the like for those who enjoy that. I like darker stuff. SilverFangs is gonna have some darker topics, but that's interesting. So Super's more family friendly. Interesting. That's too bad, but like, how do they like... The power scaling has gotten so ridiculous. Like, what? How even... What's even the point then? Like, what's the end goal? Like in Dragon Ball Z, like the end goal was like, oh, defeat Frieza, defeat Cell, defeat Majin Buu, right? What's the goal in Super right now? But anyways, yeah, Annabelle's Wish, recommend. That's my Christmas movie. My recommended Christmas movie. Okay. Chocolate chips. Hey, Chad, if you want to tell me what chip is your favorite. Your chip. I said chip. MJ, wake up. Which cookie is your favorite? There we go. Our music ended. We gotta play it again. Play the music. So Christmassy. But yeah, movie looks familiar from my childhood. Yeah, it's an older one, so that wouldn't surprise me. You know what? I'm gonna draw in a couple more crumbs than that. A bit more. There we go. Now let's add the white details on her fur. on Orion. We love Orion. She's so cute. Chocolate chip. So double chocolate chip. Is that what you're saying? Not sure what the goal is, but it feels like to sell merch. I know exactly what you're saying. I know what you're saying. What you're describing is something that feels like a product rather than art, and there is a difference. Dragon Ball Z was the art, Super is the product. That's what you're talking about. Power scaling is a mess, like Android 17 is in par with Super Saiyan Blue Goku. Is in par with Super Saiyan Blue Goku. Or in the manga, Master Roshi can hold his own against Jiren, which is God of Destruction level. My head. Yeah. That's the main reason why I didn't really, like, care for Super. I didn't mind the movie. Remember when the movie came out, where they fought Beerus, and Goku became Super Saiyan God, I think? I think the first step was when his hair, like, became, like red or whatever. I thought that was cool. I feel like that would have been, like, a nice family wrap-up of the whole thing. But then it just kept going. And going, and going, and I was just like, you know, I think when you name something Super Saiyan God, and then you're starting to come up with names like Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, I'm like, okay, you lost the plot, I think. I think we're just like, yeah. I think we're getting a little crazy. You know what? Aura's expecting me to go lurk her stream again. What if I just give her a shout out in chat right now? Because she should get an alert for that if I do that. By the way, Aura is a video game streamer, and she's a sweetheart, so if that's if you guys like watching video games, you know, you can go check her out. And she's streaming right now, and sometimes when we're both streaming, we'll go into each other's chat and lurk. Did she get a... Did it show up in her chat? It didn't! That's bananas. Okay, let me go lurk. Okay. Love that movie. Battle of the Gods, that's the one. Yes. Yes. I feel like that would have been a good ending. Like, it should have wrapped up and ended there. I think then another one came out after that, where they fought Frieza and they became the blue Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. And that one I was just like, really? Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan? Also, why is blue better than, like, gold or, like, red, you know?
Seems we're getting closer to each other in equal steps. It's only a matter of time before we collide. So be it. I'm ready to show my face. Make my first public appearance as now. If you ever manage to find out about these secret meetings, I'm sure you'd feel compelled to move in. That's what I'm counting on.
We can talk about Death Note at any time, but yeah, it's another one L I'm obsessed with. Thank you, Aura, for using that command. But yeah, for me, that was already pushing it in too much. I would have forgiven that one with the blue hair, but I think I should have stopped at the Battle of Gods. Murat says, yeah, so you like double chocolate chips. So you really like chocolate, huh? It makes me question what kind of cake you like. You like super ultra chocolate cake? Arbor says, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan sounds so dumb. They had to call it Super Saiyan Blue. Exactly. Exactly. They changed it and it was just like... ridiculous. Hi, hey, how are you doing? Hi, Shisu. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing great. It's a milk and cookie stream. You know, I finished all my milk and cookies already, but if you want to go and get some milk and cookies and get into the Christmas vibe with me, please do. How are you doing? How was your day? What are your Christmas plans? Tell me all about it. Rika says, I mean, blue is hotter than red and a fire, so maybe that's the reason. Rika, I respect it that you're trying to make it make sense. I've tried doing that, but I can't justify it. I can't. Blue fire is hotter than red fire. Maybe that's what it... Okay, justify the name then. Red, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan God. Blue, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Like, and then Vegeta skipped like the whole level. He didn't even get to Super Saiyan God. He just went to blue, and it's like, okay. Nothing matters. We gotta draw her little feeties. The little feeties have white fur. There we go. Now her fringe. Looks good. Let's see. Arbiter says the Frieza movie was meh. The Dragon Ball S Brawly movie here was good though. You know, I have to watch that movie again because I seen it when I was a kid, but it's been a long time. But I remember that one being everybody's favorite. So much so that Brawly's considered semi-canon. Shisu says, I'm good. I'm currently writing my own Boruto fanfic of the 2 characters OCs I have and creating a fanfic story of my own. Sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like, did you just start it? Murad says, yes, I am guilty of the chocolate. I am guilty of the chocolate connoisseur title. Really? That's funny, because I like chocolate, but I'm not like put chocolate in everything. I'm more of a vanilla girly, but, yeah, like a chocolate cake with chocolate frosting with like chocolate chips in it, like that's too much chocolate. You know, if I have too much chocolate, I'll sneeze. It's weird. Fungalus VT is in chat, staring and being spooky. Hello, welcome into chat. You know, I actually dig the spooky vibes. I actually really love Halloween. It's my favorite time of year. I get excited for it all the time. Love the spooks. That's why I'm a siren. You know, I'm technically a mermaid, but I'm more siren than mermaid. If you're not careful, if you get too close, I might drown you. I'll show you what the bottom of the ocean looks like before you can swim back up to catch your breath. Just saying. Rika says, see, it's 2 different versions, like how some Pokemon have vastly different female and male versions, like Meowstic, so one is red and one is blue. Okay, so it's like 2 different, like how some Pokemon have vastly different female and male. Yeah, but this is like a new thing, because old generation Pokemon did not have different versions from the genders, right? It's kind of like how now there's different regions as well. Like, I'm not really that familiar with it. All I know is that, the ice version of Vulpix and the Hawaiian version of Raichu are everything. Because I'm not like a heavy Pokemon player and I don't keep up with it. I played a lot when I was a kid, but I lurk it sometimes, and those 2 are just like Raichu rides his tail. How cute is that? It's freaking precious. Arbor says also in the manga Frieza's new form is Black Frieza. Yeah, and it's also such BS that like what's the explanation of why Frieza is so powerful? It's like, oh, Frieza was naturally strong and he never had to train. It's like, so back then, when Goku became Super Saiyan and wowed the universe by destroying Frieza, it was lucky. He was lucky that Frieza never chose to train. I just hate it. Thanks, I hate it. So for me, Dragon Ball Z ends with Battle of the Gods. Or if I really want to be stingy, I would say it ends after Gohan defeats Cell. Because to me, I think that was peak Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I just started. So is this like your first fanfic, or is this like a new, like... Is this like a totally separate one from the ones you've been writing before? It's like a new one? Fungalus is shooting at me. I shoot back. Or actually, no, I don't really have guns. I have more like... This was a water gun. I shoot water guns at you. Okay, did I get all the spots? No, she has the bottom of her tail as well. Look at that. And just fill all this in. I think the twins are streaming, right? Arbiter, are you lurking them as well? I don't know what they're streaming, I just think I saw their little icon on my page. There we go, let's do the other tail. Like this. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna vent for a second. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I have pink headphones. So my my teal ones started to like rip. So I got some new ones. But the advert, this is the second time I got scammed by this company. When I got the teal ones the first time, on the listing it showed the color to be a lot brighter, kind of like my avatar's mermaid tail. And I was just like, oh, that's perfect, right? And it came out like that ugly dark teal, so I was just like, okay, whatever. And I dealt with that for a little while. And then when I got these, it was supposed to be like a super bright pink. I got this like slate pink. Totally bamboozled, guys. I'm never gonna have the color I want. Arbiter says, Cell Saga was peak. The Boo Saga was a wild ride on bad decisions. Yeah, the Boo Saga, like, I liked some things about the Boo Saga, but I feel like it was strangely, like, there was, yeah, like, bad decisions, like, weird things happened, like, Goku coming back to life, I feel like Majin Vegeta, like, the timing, like, that should have happened in a different season, because as cool as it was, I'm just like, yeah, but he has a son now, like, he's kind of not a bad guy anymore, I didn't imagine that he would, like, turn like that, I don't know, I didn't love it, and don't get me started on how, like, a Gohan got nerfed. Boo! He was my favorite. Shisu says, the fanfic I started on it a few days ago and I wrote a lot of things down since. That's great! How are you posting it anywhere online? Like, how are you gonna share it, or is it just personal, just for you? Because I go hard on the fanfiction life, but it's mainly just personal, I don't really share it. I only share it with, like, people that I've, like, known long enough, you know? Let's see, Arbiter says, I just checked. Think they are playing Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, I'm missing a Kingdom Hearts stream. Why did they have to choose to play that now? Gosh. Are you talking about Majin Oh, Pillar Eclipse, hello! Welcome into the stream. How are you? It's been a minute. How's your day? It's good. It's a milk and cookie stream, so if you want to have some milk and cookies with me, I already finished my milk and cookies, but I'm working on a promo for Silver Fangs specifically about milk and cookies, so the progress is a little slow because we keep talking too much, but I love talking to you guys. But yeah, we're talking about Majin. I'm talking about specifically Majin Vegeta when he goes like cuckoo in the Boo Saga. One says, hey, still here. And just a sling. Yeah, I'm still here. Welcome back. I'm doing dandy. What are your Christmas plans? Tell me what you got going on. Arbiter says, like Goku deciding to not kill Boo, or Gohan not killing Boo immediately, or Vegeta not killing Boo. There's a lot of yeah, oh my gosh. It's like, just end it. Christmas what? Christmas plans! What are your Christmas plans? By the way, guys, you're gonna get an ad in a couple of seconds. Please stick around until the end as it supports me in a free way. Don't worry, I'm not gonna talk about anything exciting while you're gone. I'm just going to be finishing the flats on this. Which next I'm going to do the dark rendering right here. No, darker. It's nearly black. Yeah. There. And then the cyan. Like that. And then her toe beans. Everyone's favorite. Ryan beanie. She is a bean. She has toe beans. Toe beans on the bean. There we go. And her insides are great like that. Okay. New layer. Let's draw the milk in. Which I need to make the vigilante disappear for a second so I can actually see what I'm doing. Like that. Okay. Very good. And now the next layer is going to be transparent like this. Like this. Maybe a little bit more see-through. That's good. Are we back from ad? I haven't checked yet. We're back, right? Here we go. There. It's not the fastest progress ever. 3.5 hours, and what have we done? Flats on 2 characters. But let's keep going. We can do the tree next. Get into that background. See how far we get. Pillar says spending time with my best friend's family, specifically best. How interesting. What are you gonna do? You guys gonna eat? You guys gonna open presents? Mom says, I hope I'll be able to win the appeal for the write-up. I'm sure you will. You're a good guy, Bobo. I'm sure everything will work out. Okay, so let's do the background. Which is on this layer here, so let's do the tree. I have a reference of the green I want to use. So let me just grab that. It looks a little darker. No. Right, yeah. Even darker than that. I think that's the color I want. I think that's good. She just says, to give you context on my fanfic, it's gonna be centered around the love relationship between Kawaki and Asuka, and Asuka's trying to heal Kawaki from past trauma, from dating other people, trying to understand. So it's a romance. Yeah, so are all of mine. Listen, people always say that like fanfics are technically always romances, but there's a reason for that, okay? There's not enough of it in the real canon content, okay? We have to fill in the gaps. But, how Asuka's trying to heal, understand Kawaki more on a deep level because he doesn't know how to handle love in a proper way. So are Kawaki and Asuka, are those original characters? Or are they like... Here comes Rika to support my conviction. Dude, there really isn't enough. No, there isn't. And you see, this is why, if everybody will look on screen, this is why I created Silver Fangs. Because one thing that I've always noticed, and me and my husband complain about all the time, is that all our favorite content never has everything we love. For example, I'll use my example, and then I'll use like my husband's example. One series that we really like is Bleach. And the thing is Bleach has a really interesting story, has great character designs, great character concepts, the story is interesting, but there's like no slice of life, there's no character connections, and there's absolutely no romance. And like, why? Why? That sucks. Now let me use another example that does have those things. So Inuyasha. Inuyasha has plenty of romance, plenty of slice of life and character connections. You know what it doesn't have? Really awesome fight scenes. It just doesn't. Let's be real. He just swings the swords around. Look, and I'm coming from someone who really loves Inuyasha, okay? So we're just like, every series that we love is missing one of those things. It's either missing the slice of life, it's either missing the romance, or it's missing the good fight choreography, or it's missing something. So this is just me trying to like make like a series that I wish existed. Something that just has all of the above. The romance, the really interesting story that makes you theorize, you know, that makes you try to figure out what's going to happen next. The really cool characters, the slice of life, all of that stuff. So actually, yeah, let me put the link in chat if you guys want to check out Silver Fangs. If you like my art style, you're gonna like it. So yeah, sorry, rant over. Rika says, I have fallen in love with the ship in Final Fantasy XIV. They were dating, then reasons they split up, and at the end of the arc they never confirm if they got back together. That's just a pain. So I thrive on fan art of them together. And it's a real thing. Like with Naruto, for example, we were talking about this the other stream. We were talking about how like at the end of the series, like everyone just got paired up, and now like in Boruto, like they're like putting them to like, they're like trying to show a connection between these like things. It's just, it happened to like, the only reason they all got paired up at the end is because the fans were so aggressive and like demanding that they get paired up. But it's like, why didn't we see that in the story? It just got ignored. So yeah, that's why we write fanfiction. Moral of the story. But yeah, Rika says, so I thrive on fan art of them together, even if I want to draw them together. Yeah. This is why the fan art and the shipping power gets so intense. She says, Kawaki is the original character from the Boruto series. Ahsoka is an OC completely of my own creation. So remind me, which one is Kawaki that you're making an OC ship for? Is it a self-insert or just like an actual NOC? Arbor says, I love Inuyasha, but one of the things I dislike was Kagome getting kidnapped a lot. I don't think I mind the kidnapping. I think you know what it is? Kagome, and I know why they did this, it's actually a marketing thing, but Kagome was always in her freaking school uniform, and the reason why she was is because it's to be relatable, you know, the schoolgirl like thing, right? So I get why from like a business perspective, but like story-wise it was so aggravating. She never acclimated to the time period that she was practically living in, and I think that's why it was so frustrating to see her get kidnapped all the time. It didn't feel like she was trying, right? Is that just me? It never felt like she was really doing her best. It kind of like, it didn't feel like she was taking it seriously. I think my favorite episode, like, of Kagome's competence wasn't even canon. I think it was like a filler episode. You know the one where she got stuck in the cave with Kikyo? I liked that episode, and then when I found out it wasn't even canon, I was just like, well, okay. One of Kagome's best moments didn't even really happen, but alright. Kawaki is an OC. He's Naruto's adopted son, essentially. Wait, so did I read that wrong? Is it an OC or is it not? You said Kawaki is the original character from Boruto series. And then Asuka is an OC completely of my own creation. So, they're both OCs? Rika says, nah, because she's too busy yelling at Inuyasha to say, well... I wouldn't... Hey, wait, speaking of, Rika, put command Inuyasha in chat to watch one of my favorite sits of all time. I don't mind the sit. I don't. It's just... I actually did like that concept in the series. I think it was nice, but...
Alright, this one goes here, and this is the next one. Here.
Part-timer. That box goes over there, further down.
Right.
Sounds like Kagomi's calling you, part-timer.
I didn't hear anything.
No? You sure? Well, then bring that jar over here.
Huh? This one?
Don't you dare break it either. That jar has a long and colorful history. So be extremely careful.
Inuyasha set!
I love it. He's so cute. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Inuyasha's another one of my favorites. I have a favorite 6. And he's up there. As you know, because early on the stream I was talking about how, like, that was my whole world when I was growing up. Yeah, Arbiter says she's supposed to be smarter than Inuyasha. It's the hardest I laughed at it. Thank you. Oh, wow. So you guys are Kagome haters, huh? When I was a kid, I went through a phase where I used to call myself Kagome. I like pretended that I was her. And then when I became a teenager and like started to understand the context of the story a little bit more, then I went into a phase where I actually just couldn't stand her and like she was really annoying. And then when I became an adult, I thought like, okay, then I started to understand it as a creator, as an artist, from a business point of view, why she's the way she is and why certain choices are made, and why, like, where the mistakes were made. And I think that one of them is that she matured too slowly and she didn't adapt to the world. Like, I feel like anybody in her position, like, if she wants to, like, master the archery skills, it's like, yeah, do that. Why the miniskirt? You want someone to explain that to me? When you're gonna be walking a lot, it just doesn't make any sense while you're wearing your school shoes. That's not comfy. So I think that kind of takes you out. And I get she's supposed to, like, be the girl from the modern world. She's supposed to be the relatable one. Like, she's supposed to be the avatar of, like, all the girls reading the story, right? Like, oh, I'm in high school, like, I relate with Kagome, so I'm gonna, like, I'm in the story. So I understand, but she could have still had, like, schoolgirl aspects of her, you know? While still, like, I don't know. I hated that. Especially because I like drawing clothes and fashion. I like to see characters evolve and change and, like, they feel more, like, real. So when she's just in uniform all the time, like, it feels like, it's like, okay. Like, it's a caricature of a high school character, not an actual high school character. That's just my 2 cents as a creative. Just throw that in there. Here you go, 2 cents. Arbiter says, no problem. Kawaki is the original character, Asaka is the character of my own creation. LOL. Okay, so Kawaki is in the story then. It's in Boruto. He's an adopted son? He's an actual character? Okay, got it. And you're shipping Asuka with him. So, is that a self-insert? Arbiter's laughing. Because says, I kind of dislike them both, her and Kikyo. It was always the song goes best girl. Best girl, for sure. So I still think that, I always thought that. Arbiter says, I love Kagome more than Inuyasha, but she's supposed to learn her lesson to stay away from danger. Yeah. Yeah. She pushes her luck a lot. How about Yashahime, Arbiter? Have you seen it? What do you think of that? By the way, you guys, I'm nearly finished Timaeus. No, never mind. Take it back. I was gonna suggest that we can like finish that on stream too and pause this one, but nah, it's a Christmas stream. We gotta stay on theme. Did we finish the tree? Yes. So now let's... Whoa, not what I wanted. There we go. Now we have to decorate the tree. We've got to pick colors. Shisu says yes, basically you're correct. I'm so slow in the head today. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just glad I was able to understand. Yeah, the self-insert fanfics are some of my favorites. Albert says, I saw parts on YouTube. Lord Sommer seems like a good father, but I'm surprised he ended up with Rin. Don't bring up that con. Arbiter's bringing up all the hard topics. Do you support the ship? Surprise, yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. I was also very surprised. I did not think it was gonna go that route at all. Super weird. Okay, what colors do I want? Hang on, let me pull up my reference real quick. Or references. Let me take a look what I got. What colors do I want? Where's my Christmas Pinterest board? There we go. This is all I got. I swear I had more than this. This one's AI poo, but I like the colors on it, so I might use that. I might take the colors. So let me leave that open. Here, I'll show it to you guys. Let's see. So this is obviously AI, but I do like the warm hues here. So I'm gonna just take them and see how they vibe. Let's see how that looks. For the tree, I like this natural green rather than a saturated green, so let's see that. Okay. Oops. And that light. Okay. I'm into it, and the red ribbons. It's kind of funny, but you can tell it's AI because it's just not how like ribbon sits on a tree, but whatever. I like the red ribbons, and I think I like the gold ornaments. Let's play with that. Let me see. Let me see chat. Rika says, who would you think he'd end up with otherwise, and they just made up a girl? So Shomer didn't have to end up with anybody. Honestly, I personally think that him ending up with Rin is weird, and it's not even like, okay, look, age gap aside, like let's make the argument that like, yeah, but it was when she grew up and she was an adult later. it's so weird because he still technically raised her. That's the thing that's weird, and I think that's what makes the whole debate. Why? Because people will be like, oh, but like, he's like a demon, he's like 300 years old, but he has that fatherly relationship with her, okay? Like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. Like, what made me love Sesshomaru and Rin's dynamic so much in Inuyasha was how wholesome it was and how different it was. Because the reason why Inuyasha got the Tetsaiga is because the Tetsaiga was made by their father to protect humans, right? And he gave the Tenseiga to Sesshomaru because it heals humans, so it kind of forces him to give humans a chance because he was cruel to them and he killed plenty of them. And Inuyasha fell in love with Kagome and Kikyo, and like this is how he grew to love humans. It was romantic love, and that's why he protects human beings with the Tetsaiga. Whereas Sesshomaru was different, and it was fun that he fell in love with humans in a different way, like a paternal way, like protecting them like a father, because he found Rin. So in Yashahime, when that changed and they became a romantic couple, it's just like, well, that's kind of lame. Like, imagine if like Elsa and Anna weren't sisters. Or like, what if it was like revealed in like a freaking sequel that they weren't sisters and they had like a romantic relationship? It kind of takes away that energy of the first movie about that sister love, right? The whole love thawing, and like, it doesn't have to be romantic. It's like a sister kind of a bond. So that's kind of what it felt like. Kind of like it just kind of like screwed us, or it just, I don't know. It felt like a betrayal of the original content, or just like. And it's weird because Rumiko signed off on this. Like, she was just like, yeah, like this is like what I intended. It's just like, okay. That's not what you wrote though, so you're just a bad writer, is that what you're saying? I know that comes across as harsh, but that's what it is. It's like if Sesshomaru and Rin were always meant to have a romantic relationship, that was always her goal, then why didn't she make that clear from the beginning? Because that's not what it looks like. So, anyways. That's my vent for the day. Another vent, that's 2 venting this today. Let's see. Arbor says, personally, no. I'd rather be someone else. Yeah, I didn't. If Sesshomaru was gonna have a romantic relationship, then it should have been a totally new character. But I don't even think that's necessary. Sesshomaru he's been a single demon for 300 years. Like, that doesn't need to change anytime soon. Boomerat says, so question about the fanfic. How do you write self-inserts? I've never written a fanfic before, though I've been wanting to get into it. I just don't know how to insert myself and be brave about it. Oh gosh, how do I answer this question? There's no rules. Boomerat, just start and just do it. There's no rules. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Like, Rika, help me out here. How do you go about explaining how to make a self-insert and write fan fiction about it? Sheesh. I have to spend some more time thinking about that one. Rin, really? I'm glad we agree, Arbiter. I definitely agree with that. For sure. Shisu says, the fic might get uploaded, but it depends how the series ends and whether it's not Kawaki. If it's up with someone, because like you mentioned, when it came to Naruto and the shipping, it can get too intense, because in point being the couples at the end of... Right. People who can read it, like you can read it for yourself. Yeah, you know, if you wanted it to be personal, that's the thing, like, I mean, I feel like it depends on the context, on the content, if it should be personal or not, but like, for me, I went with the personal route, but write whatever makes you happy, Shisu, and post it if you want to, don't post it, whatever you like. I've made art of for friends of their interacting or shipping them with their favorite characters, but me, shrug. You say shrug, so like you're interested but you're not interested, because you don't have to do it. Like, is it fun watching me fill in these ornaments, or is it boring, guys? Should I swap to something else? Because they're just circles. I hope it's not too boring. Though I probably can speed this up through the... Why wasn't the book until working again? Was it too sensitive? Hang on, let me fix it. There we go. much better. Okay. Next layer. The oh. Hang on. Let me go get it. This. Oh, we're in an ad break? Okay, I'll wait for it to end. My decision to make these streamers fuzzy was a mistake. Now I have to like individually, because I don't think the bucket tool will cover this. No, look what happens. I have to like, well I guess it's a little quicker, but I have to still go in there and... One down. 1, 2, 3, 4-ish more to go. Let's see, Rika says being brave takes time. I write fanfics too, but lol, no one ever sees it. The goal is that it's meant for you. Look at Rika, she's saying it perfectly. Take the story you love and manipulate it in your favor so it makes sense for you to be in it. You're already inspired by the series you love. Shisu? Or, I mean, Boomerang? There you go. Well said. Just change whatever you like, you know? Start by free writing it. Don't overthink it. Just like be like, okay, I imagine myself in this scene, or maybe you want to make like a whole story like from scratch, and just go. Share it, don't share it. You know, it's up to you. Arbor says I'm having fun. Great, I'm glad. Maybe Inuyasha should have ended in the final act. I think so too. Yeah. Yeah. I like the. I like the idea of Yashahime, but the thing is that, you know what, the only good thing that came from Yashahime, though, was Moroha. I really do think that how she looks like and the way she behaves is exactly how their kid would act. I think that she is very believably Inuyasha Kagome's daughter, totally. But the story and then everything else is just... don't care. Because... the whole story hinged on the fact that the Jewel of Four Souls was cursed and causing all these problems. So once that's taken care of, the story's over, right? And look, I don't know if Yashahime explains this, but like, Inuyasha takes place 500 years in the past, right? So if we were going to get a sequel, I think it would have been cooler to watch the past transition and turn into Kagome's modern world, you know? Rather than just more demon stuff. It's like, how's that gonna work? Because in Kagome's world, it's like, where are all the demons? Like, there's few, if any, right? So it would be cool to, like, get that kind of, those answers. I don't know if Yashahime answers that, because I don't watch it. I tried watching, I think I watched, like, 20 episodes, and then I got bored. Like, you know what's something that I hate that creators do? When they know what fans want to see, and they don't give it to them. For no reason. Like one thing that I know for sure that fans want to see is Moroku and Sango being happily married and in love. But in Yashahime, I think all we got of Moroku was like a couple of training things, like very like basic stuff. And like, It's like, is it like the creator's way of trying to be serious or something? I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. You guys are just having me vent. You guys are just upsetting me. Stop it. Stop it. Let's talk about Christmas. What do you want for Christmas? I'm drawing. Here, look. See the vigilante on screen? He's ready to bring you, Rika, he wants to bring you a present. Okay? What do you want for Christmas? Tell the vigilante right now. Just says, just saying, if Sasuke was a girl, then the Naruto Sakura would be, Naruto Sasuke would be elite? That's all I'm saying? Oh, like the Naruto and Sasuke ship? I see why people ship Naruto and Sasuke so much. I don't ship it, but then I also don't really ship anything. The coupling in Naruto was just weak overall. Boomerang says, I am interested, but it's so new. I'm scared of judgment. Scared of judgment? Why would you be scared of judgment? I say shrug because I can't bring myself to do it. I could also just be my personality. I don't know how a fictional character of a certain personality type would interact with me. Well, that would depend. Like, here's the thing: lots of people who write fanfiction write characters completely out of character. It's just what's fun. Just have fun. And when it comes to sharing it, just share with trusted people. You know, because like I'm an artist that's trying to get my comic out there, and I take good content very seriously. And it's the reason I don't share my fanfiction, because it's just fangirl slop. You know, it's not good. So I just share that with friends and stuff, and like fans of mine that like to see my fan art and stuff, but it's on the DL, you know? But that's a personal choice. People like to share it everywhere. So it's just do what makes you comfortable and just have fun. No pressure. But money, lol, yeah, pretty much. I keep forgetting her daughter isn't named Yasha Hime, like Inuyasha's Inuyasha. No. Yasha Hime means demon princess. So, and who's the demon princess? It's Sesshomaru's daughters, right? I think that's the point. Nah, her name's Moruha, and she's so cute. Like, if the series was like focused on her and like, I don't know, her bounty hunting adventures, because she's a bounty hunter, like I wouldn't mind that. That would be better. Hunter is my present. I want to, guys. We love chaos, lol. Yes, then. No. You have to ask him for something. You can't. He doesn't count. Guys. Stop. You're being bad. Real talk though, I do want to know what you guys want for Christmas. Is there anything? I don't really want anything. Like, Aura was suggesting that,
MJ, wonderful artwork. I love your subject matter. Keep it up.
Thank you, Atem. Thank you, Boomerang, for calling over to say that. I appreciate it. So Aura was suggesting that I use Throne. Are you guys familiar with Throne? That like gifting website for streamers, and I made an account and I started scrolling of like what I would be cool to put on my wish list if anybody wanted to gift me stuff, and I was just like, I don't need any of this. It's so weird. There's nothing I really want for Christmas. Like for Christmas, all I'm just looking forward to is stuffing my face with sushi. I do that. I look forward to it every year. Yeah, the Naruto and Sasuke ship. Yeah, I don't ship it, but I understand why people do. Like they were like strangely obsessed with each other. Like beyond friendship. It was a little unnatural. Damn, so could he bring Cloud to life for me then? guys are so frustrating. You know what my question is. Get your mind out of the gutter for 5 minutes. Gosh. I must skedaddle, but I will depart with this. Thank you, Boomerat. It was really nice of you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope we catch you again soon. It was fun conversation. If you do end up writing fanfiction, feel free to share it. If you don't, that's fine too. Just have fun, okay? No pressure. That's the whole point. It's just for fun. Pharaoh says, already got everything I'd really want this year, so not really. I'm familiar with it, yes. Yeah, like... Piro, I'm glad you can relate. Like, I was looking... Like, I saw some cute clothes, but then, like, it'll be, like, $90 for, like, a cute shirt, and I was just like, I don't really feel comfortable getting, like, if like, one of you guys got me a $90 shirt, I'd be like, I don't need clothes. It's like, for that much money, it's like, just send it over to the Ko-fi goal, you know? At least it's going to something, right? Like, at least there's something like a value that, I don't know. So, I don't know. I didn't make a throne thing. So, I don't want to waste people's money like that. I don't need clothes. If I need clothes, I can go buy my own clothes. It's not that it's not that serious. Let's see. I want Fallon gift. I just want to like you guys. I can't. The vigilante cannot give you people for Christmas. He can't give you himself. He can't give you Cloud, and he can't give you Fallon. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna redeem a bonk for you guys. This is for you, not for me. This is for you. The gutter has hot men and women prefer it. And women, and I prefer it. Oh, jeez. Bo says, I'm sorry I wasn't active as much, but I also gotta go and hope the appeal works out. Good luck, Bobo. I wish you the best of luck. Seriously, I'm sure it's going to work out. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Katie's lurking. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta go lurk then, don't we? Let me see. Let me give Aura a quick lurk for support, and let me go do the same for the Light Twins. So cute of them. I'll open them up. There we go. Ow! Inappropriate, you guys. Shame. Okay. There's Aura saying hello. Rika says, what I actually want from him, and he can definitely afford it, Hunter, yeah, is a tablet so I can draw and write on the go. Interesting. So like an iPad or something, like you want like a to-go tablet. That's a good gift. See, that one I wouldn't put on my wish list because I don't typically draw on the go. Wait a minute. You're giving me ideas. Wait. Because I just remembered when I was at Annie Revo, it would have been really cool to work during those long... Do I actually have something in my Christmas wish list? Aura says, you coming in my stream, I invade yours. Absolutely! Absolutely! We invade each other, that's how it be. What is she playing anyway? Games and Demons. I'm not familiar. Selena stopped stream, so that helps me decide later who I end up rating. It's probably gonna be Aura then, since she rated me. We were just talking about him. Yeah, for anybody wondering, that was me he was looking at. Okay, okay, good. Rika smiling. Those are evil smiles, aren't they? What do you think of the new emotes, by the way, Rika? What are your thoughts on them? Did you see the new ones I made? But yeah, Tableau on the Go is a pretty good idea. It's an expensive one, so I don't know if it's on my 2025 Christmas wish list, but maybe my 2026. It's a good idea. For cons, basically. Because for the amount of time that you're there, it's like that's a good time to, like, be productive. That's essentially why I ended up doing those sketches for my Ko-fi members. And then when Rita showed up, and I did a spot commission for her, and that's when I opened them because I didn't think of that. She's like, do you take spot commissions? She's like, I saw everyone here is like taking spot commissions. I want you to take them. And I was like, okay, I will now. Luckily I had a sketchbook on me. And then I did some of those. You want to show off the com? Hey, thank you, Vox Pupil. Populi? That's such a cute. That sounds so nice on the tongue. Populi. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Did you come from Zell's raid, or did you find me some other way? Please let me know. Let me know if I should introduce myself to you. Maybe you follow me on Instagram. I don't know. Don't be shy. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, Rika says you want to show off the commission. I'll send it to you. Okay, hang on. Do I have a picture of it? That's quick to find. This is the only one I got. There. That was the commission I did for Rika. Yeah, did you know, Arbiter, that, I think, yeah, no, you know this. I told the story of when I met Rika at Any Rebel. Vox Populi says, I was browsing. Well, nice to meet you. I am Mary Jane the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ. I am a mermaid and a professional illustrator that created the comic Silver FANGS, which you could read for free online. So if you like my content and my art and stuff, you can follow the list in chat that I just put up. You can read it for free. And yeah, and as you can tell since you've been lurking, we talk anime, we talk manga, we talk movies, anything art. That's what we do in the Art Siren. So yeah, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time. Excellent. Yes, Rika says, look at him, so good. Yeah. Look at him. That soundtrack is super hype. Yes. Yes, it turned out pretty good. It was so cute because so she came by the show and she was just like, I know, she was like, yeah, like, oh, she told me to open spot commissions and I took it for her. And she went around, started walking around and I was drawing. And then as I'm working on it, I looked to my husband and I was like, is it good? I was like, what do you think? And he was just like, oh, she's gonna love it. And it's so funny. She would keep coming around and she would like see like how far I am and I'm like, I'm not done yet, but I'm still working, whatever. And then my husband would be like, you're gonna like it. And her face lit up when she saw it. That's one of my favorite parts about taking commissions is the reaction from everybody when they get it. It's so sweet. I love making people smile with my work, but yeah. It was a great time. Here, I'll show another picture. This was the table. It was great. Promoting Silver FANGS. It was the best show. And I can say this, confirmed, we will be there again next year. It's great. We rebooked immediately because of how fun of a show it was. So, Rika, maybe I'll see you again. Anyways, I have a ton of stuff open. Hang on. I don't need... Yeah, I'm so glad you like it, Rika. I'm so glad. That's her OC. Galen? Or Guylan? I always pronounce it wrong. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, and then I'm just using this AI poop to... for the colors. I like the warm colors that they got, so I'm trying to, like, take from that. Put some use into the crap that AI makes. Heck yeah, I'll come even just one day just for you. Ah, Gallon. You had the right idea. Gallon. So like a you know how I remember? Like a gallon of water. That's the siren's way of remembering. Watch, I'm never gonna mispronounce it again. I'm always gonna remember now. Mayo True. It's an old Celtic name. Never heard it before. Gallon of water. That's how I remember. Gallon. Got it. The twins are lurking me again. Hey, girlies. What are they playing right now? Let me go snoop. Oh, they just rated somebody else. They're finishing up. Welcome in, guys. Okay, well, let me give them a shout out then. Light Twins? Or is it the Light Twins? Do I mess that up? Hang on. Shout out at... Nope. That's not gonna work. Why aren't they popping up? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to put their individual channels. They're twinsies, they're really cute, and they play video games, and they do chats sometimes about all kinds of topics, and like even Bible study sometimes. So for any of my Christian people, yeah, go make friends with them. They're so cute. They're so cute. I'm so glad I met them. They're lovely. Light Twins. Yeah, why didn't that pop up? I typed it in. Hang on. Let me try again. They also, yeah, they have a channel where they play together. Twins TV. Okay, I'm just gonna press enter. Maybe it'll work because it's not popping up. There, it worked. So the link worked, but anyways, so weird. Thank you for your patience. I love you. I love you girls. You girls are the best. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. I think my music ended. Yeah, let's replay that. I like this track, guys. I'm like, I think I might continue this track even when it's not Christmas because this is the only track so far I've found that is copyright free and doesn't have an ad every 5 minutes that I have to skip. It's been blessed. I have to find more of these. It's been wonderful. Arbor says they are wholesome. Absolutely. They're so sweet. And they have really like fun character designs because they are VTubers. So go get to know them if you're into that. Bob says, I struggle to find Christmas music that hasn't been done to death. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. That's why I kind of like this track because it's to be copyright free. It's like there's a lot of twists on it, like this part. Like that's not like in the original sound, so it's still kind of different. Different vibe still. I really like it. Yeah, sometimes I try to find a Christmas playlist, and it's always the same songs. It's always, you know, the famous, all I want for Christmas is you. And, and Last Christmas. Like, we need some new. All our singers down in Hollywood, can we get some fresh Christmas music, please? How many fuzzy decorations do we have left? Check in a moment. Let's see. Okay, we got 1.5 more to go. Okay, you guys back from Adtopia? Great. So, twinsies, if you guys are listening through your lurk, have you guys seen Anastasia? Because I have never seen it, and I'm halfway through it. I just watching it for the first time. But yeah, what were we talking about before, guys? I feel like there was a specific conversation that got interrupted. I don't remember what it was. Remember the Jack Paul Christmas song back in the day? It was so bad. The Jake Paul, you mean? What's the Jack Paul Christmas song? I don't know that one. It's all just Mariah Carey. Yes. Yes, Vox, you were correct. So true. It is so true. We need some new music. One song that I love to listen to around Christmas, because I made my own playlist for, like, though it's not copyright free, so I can't play it on stream, but like my own Christmas playlist for me and my husband to listen to get into the vibes. And one song that I included was the Christmas Town theme music from Kingdom Hearts. I found an extended version, so that works. I also found some covers from some talented independent singers and like people who do covers and stuff that sound like a little bit different, so it's nice. An underrated song that I really like is Mistletoe by Justin Bieber. I think that one's a nice one. I remember when that song came out, like how nice it was, because it was like a refreshing, like new wintry Christmas song. So, oh, and what made me try watching Anastasia is actually the fact that I really like the song from the movie Once Upon a December. And thank you, Wild Carrot, for the follow. And I always loved that song, and I was hearing it, and I was just like, why have I never seen this movie? So I've been watching it. Wild Carrot, welcome in. How did you discover me? Did you find me on, did you come from Zell's Raid, or did you find me on Twitch, or you follow me on Instagram? Don't be shy, let me know where you came from so I can, introduce myself if you're not familiar with me. Arbor says, oh wait, I read that already. Vox was saying, it's just all Mariah Carey. I've heard stories of bars with jukeboxes being like, you can play her once an hour. That's so funny. I mean, but also good on her for making Christmas music. Why isn't anybody making Christmas music? We need new music. Like, Sabrina Carpenter's really big right now, right? Like, she needs to, like, come out with, like, some music tracks to blow up. Like, Sabrina Carpenter, can you give us some Christmas music, please? Since the radio loves you so much. Jake Paul, I mean the lyrics mostly buy my merch. Yeah, I don't. That sounds familiar. That's old. That's old. I remember that being like a meme for a while. I'm going back and listening. But did you buy his merch? Heck no. I remember when Jake Paul and Logan Paul were like huge, like when they like on their peak. I remember my little cousins were obsessed with them, and I was like cringing like crazy because they were too young to be watching. Like their content was not for like girls who were like 8 years old, and I was off-putting. But I remember the memes. Rock says, What's this? From Nightmare Before Christmas track is becoming my favorite. That's a good one. The song where Jack discovers Christmas Town for the first time. Yes. Yes. That's another one. Thanks for the reminder. I'm gonna add that one to my Christmas list for sure. Oh, I also love this song, and this is also because it's a Christian song as well. But what's the song called? That goes God rest ye merry gentle. What's that song called? It's like such a famous Christian song. Why is it slipping my mind right now? I should know this. I listen to it all the time. I'm pulling a blank for some reason. I'll have to find it, but it's a good one. Wildcard says, was just looking for chill streams to study to and decided to pop in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What are you studying? Studying like for school, or are you doing like an art study? Because study to me, that's what it translates in my head, like art studies. But, well, welcome. Let me do my usual intro. I'm Mary Jane, the art siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ. I'm a mermaid and professional illustrator, and the creator of FANGS, which is a free comic that you can read online. So if you like my art style, and you like manga and a good story, I put the link in chat for you to bookmark it. Maybe you can give it a read later sometime when you're bored. It gets high praise, if I do say so myself. And thank you for joining and lurking, and I hope that this is a cozy Christmas stream to hang out in while you study. Arbiter says, I never liked them, even in their peak. Yeah, I was never a fan, but like it's not like I looked into them deeply to like to come up with my own like opinion of them. Like I couldn't objectively say they suck or they're good because I don't know enough about them to do that. I tend to avoid saying something is good or bad if I don't know enough. But from what I have seen, the little things that I've seen, it's the content that's not for me. Definitely content not for kids, and that's why it bugged me that my little cousins liked them so much. But they just got lucky by the algorithm, did they? What would make them like? What made them lucky? Didn't like? How did they even get popular? I don't even know. Didn't they do like really like crazy stuff? Because I know back in the day, like the kind of content on YouTube that would pop off was like those crazy like thumbnails. That's why like Mr. Beast got like really big, right? Like crazy stuff like I smashed up this like $1 million car or something, like these like crazy like clickbaity things. And I feel like Jake Paul and Logan Paul did that kind of stuff. It was that kind of content. Meanwhile, in the cave of the art siren, reading Yu-Gi-Oh! And Bleach. Oh, which I finished Attack on Titan recently. I have to watch it again. I always have to watch things multiple times. Because when you watch something as a creator, you're constantly like, not even on purpose, you're constantly scanning for problems with it and things to criticize or things to praise, like in a professional level. So like I miss a lot of like, anyways, I have to watch it again to probably absorb it, but I really liked Attack on Titan and I want to watch it again. And I say watch because I typically read the manga for content like this, but the Attack on Titan manga art style is horrendous. It's not cute. But the anime is beautiful. The animation's beautiful. For anybody in chat who's seen Attack on Titan, let me know what you think of it. Vox says, I haven't even heard of the Paul brothers until the Japan fiasco. Yeah, the forest, right? I don't want to say the words just in case it's not allowed on Twitch, but yeah. That was news. Those who know, yeah. finish this, and then we'll be done. The streamers. Well, I'm calling them streamers, but they're not really streamers. Okay. Now, should the ones up there be the same color? I don't know. I don't know yet. But instead, let's do. How did this AI pick do it? So they're wired. That's terrible. That's ugly. But they went with the white. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go with I do like this the bright yellow. It's like a pale yellow. Nah. I don't like that. I wanted a nice brighter yellow. So yeah, let's do that for the lights. But for those lights up there, I might make them multicolored. Or should I make them all multicolored? What do you think, you guys? Multicolored Christmas light, I feel like is more festive. Right? Like the ones on my stream up there. Like blues and golds and stuff. Maybe I'll do that instead. Wildcare says, studying anatomy for med school. Sort of been getting into drawing as part of learning said anatomy. That's crazy, that's perfect. Med school is hard and very demanding. Damn. Well, I hope it goes well for you. It's kind of funny. That actually reminds me of when I took a course for drawing anatomy. One thing that my teacher was so weird about this, he would like insist that we knew the name of like every muscle and bone when we were drawing them. And this isn't my strength. That's not how I learn things. I'm not good at memorizing fancy words. So I failed miserably at that stuff. And I remember, like, we had like a banter relationship because the teacher was quite young. He actually wasn't even that much older than me. So I would like always constantly like challenge him. We'd always like aggressively like banter with each other about like the importance of knowing the names of those parts of the body to draw it. I was obviously pro, no, you don't need to know the names, and he was pro. And his argument, he literally said this to us as a serious teacher. He told us that you sound smarter when you're drawing and you're talking about anatomy and you know all the names of the body. And I was just like, well, you know what? If people think I would be smarter because I know a fancy word, I don't care. That's on them. Maybe I'm dumb then. I was annoying. Random story, but that's just a thing. But in your case, you're in med school, so you should know those things. Arbiter says, I think they got popular through Vine, then YouTube. Oh, I forgot all about Vine. Remember Vine was a thing? Wow. I love Attack on Titan, but I'm still mixed on the ending. Yeah, the ending will always be a source of debate. But ending aside, what do you think of it? What's your favorite part? I have a couple favorite parts. Vox says, even before that bit, they were causing issues. Not good tourists at all. Really? Were they those kind of streamers that were like being annoying and like inappropriate for content? I hate people like that. And I hate that it works. Guys, stop watching content like that. Multicolor sounds good. Yeah? Okay. Let's see. Let's go with an occasional blue. Like that. And let's go with an occasional red or a gold. Okay. And now an occasional, yeah, red. Let's go. Attack on Titan was terrible. Just my opinion. Really? What do you think? Tell me. It's okay. We can disagree. You know, I really liked it, but listen. Don't get me wrong. Like one of my favorite things, if you were listening long enough, you would know that is Inuyasha and Yu-Gi-Oh. But I would say by no means are they masterpieces. I do criticize the things I love because I'm a creative too, and I have my own a comic of my own, so like this stuff matters to me. So yeah, Attack on Titan I can criticize a lot for, but to say that it's just flat out terrible, do give the tea. Rika says, okay, but you can draw it or just like Or just learn the... But can you draw it or just learn the name of it? Exactly. Exactly. It was so funny. It became a thing. Like we would be in class. At one point, he brought these like skeletons, these plastic skeletons, and then a bunch of different colored like Play-Doh and clay. And he was like one of the time showing us, like teaching us how to put the muscles on, and each color was like a different part, different kind of muscle, different kind of whatever. And we would have to build the muscle on the skeleton proportionately to like real life. And he would call me out on purpose because he knew that I hated it and I would like make fun of him for it. He would literally say, he's like, okay, so the first one you're gonna do is this one. This one's called the whatever. And you go, right MJ, are you following? Is this too fast for you? And I'd be like, oh my gosh. And I'd literally tell him, I'd be like no, what did I say? Oh gosh, I don't remember what I said, the kind of stuff that I would say to him. It was funny. Looking back, it's funny, and it's a funny memory. But at the time, like, I was genuinely being graded on it, so it was very frustrating. It sounds weird to me. Yeah, we also drew skeletons, like, a lot. Like, more than necessary. And it's so funny, like I would show it off all the time. He hated it. He hated that I was one of the better anatomy artists in his class because I was the one that was constantly rebelling against his teaching method. Like, when it came to memorizing stuff, no, I was bad at that, and he'd make fun of me for that. But then when it came to like producing the actual like art, like studies of like the anatomy and stuff, and like mine would be one of the strongest ones, I'd be like, it's like, I'm sorry, what was that about the what was it? See, I can't even remember any of them. I'm trying to remember what the kneecap was called. Man. The capula or something like whatever. It's just not, it's not my strong suit. I'm good at looking. My eyes work better than my ears. Could just say. My favorite part is either between the attack on Marley and Aaron's ham scene.
Bruh.
What are we braying about? Hang on, what did Rika say? It's been 4 hours and I only just realized you're wearing a Santa. Should I put this over here? Is that better? Is that more appropriate, you guys? There we go. Thought it was a headband. No, it's my Santa hat. Here. No, I don't like it there. It looks weird. I like it here. There we go. Silly. Hang on, red. Let's put some red lights in. I like the multicolored. It's a cuter vibe. Let's get some greens. Some green lights. Okay. Fox says more or less, and of course the Japanese are known to be confrontational, so you feel bad for them having to put up with that. Yeah, that's true. Tourist fatigue is a real thing. Yeah, definitely. I can imagine. I feel like tourism ruins some really great spots sometimes for the locals. I could see that. Granted, I don't know what all happened off camera. Yeah, that's true. Yu-Gi-Oh! I liked, and Inuyasha was okay. Yeah, I mean, I really love them. I don't think that they're brilliant pieces of artwork or anything like, or not artwork, of content, but yeah, if you want to share what you didn't like about Attack on Titan, I would love to hear it. The part that I like the most, oh wait, yeah, I was laughing at Arbiter's favorite scenes. The attack on Marley and Aaron's abs. So Aaron just remembered he was the main protagonist, not that. Yeah. It's so funny. It's like a kind of, Oh wait, no, you guys haven't seen it, right? You guys haven't seen the live action of One Piece. Because, like, in Season 1, I can't wait for Season 2, oh my goodness. But in Season 1, there's a scene where Sanji goes to rescue Luffy from the sea, but he goes shirtless. For no reason. And it's so funny, and I'm just like, it's because the actor is, like, he's good looking. Like, that's why. Like, that's complete fan service. And you don't see it coming. Like, there's no, like, build-up. Like, you don't expect it. So you're just watching the screen, all of a sudden you're just like, what? Why is this happening? That's kind of what the vibe is. It's like Eren, like, after the time skip, it's like, there's, like, that scene where you're just like, okay. Alright. Like, I see you. And that was the moment all the Eren fangirls were born. Yeah, my favorite scene in Attack on Titan was, the scene where, and see, this is why I have to watch it again, because I'm really bad at remembering names and stuff. I have to watch it again. What was the guy's name? The leader of the guy who... Is this a spoiler? I'm gonna give chat an opportunity to stop me from spoiling. Does anybody care if I spoil Attack on Titan? They left Team Levi. I love Levi! Levi's one of my favorites. That's so funny. Yeah, Levi's great. And they did, yeah. The Eren abs thing, that's so funny. And the way they did it, like, he's being all serious and stuff, like, anyways. What other color did it? Let's go with the darker blue. Yes. Cyclops, if you're still listening, what anime or manga do you like then? And if you like Yu-Gi-Oh, which generation did you like the most? Hold on, no, I haven't watched it. I'm glad I asked. I watched Edge Runners the other day, and it's kind of got me into anime. Edge Runners? What's Edge Runners? Do you guys know what Edge Runners is? Like Arbiter? Do you know? I'm not familiar. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Okay, I won't spoil it. I'll try to say it in a way that it won't spoil. So, there's a scene where someone gives a very motivational speech before leading certain characters into an attack on a specific Titan. And it's so hardcore and so badass. And I think that would be my favorite scene. It's Cyberpunk Intruders. Okay. Okay. What's tell me more. What's it about? I've never heard about that one before. Vox says, I didn't see much of the anime post season 2, but I read the manga. Armin quickly became one of my favorite characters. He's a sweetie. I liked what ended up happening with his characters. Again, when we're talking about the anime, then I might have a different opinion on certain characters, but I did like Armin a lot, yeah. Spin-off. Anyway, so you guys are going to get an ad at any moment now. Please stick around. It's a free way to support me, and I appreciate it a lot. In the meantime, I'm just going to be coloring these lights and stuff. Did I miss any? Yeah, there's one over there hiding. What else? Yeah, and the string. What color should the string be? I think when I was a kid, our Christmas tree lights strings were green to blend into the trees, so I'm gonna do that. I feel like that makes sense. I'm pretty sure my Christmas tree lights. Some of them aren't. Some of them are just like random. Did you not get the ad yet? Twitch is so slow sometimes. There we go. I get the notification for the ads and it just takes, like, it literally gives me a countdown. It'll be like 10, 9, 8, so I can warn everybody in time before the ad shows up. But then it goes to 0 and then it's still like another 20-second delay. It's so weird. Okay, let me just check here. Everything is chill. Let me go mess with Aura a little. Go. Okay. It's kind of cute. Isn't that cozy? I think the multicolored thing was perfect. Vox says, one anime I do want to watch is called Saint Young Man. The premise is basically Jesus and Buddha if they were roommates living in Japan. Oh, I think I've seen some stuff on that. It's supposed to be funny, right? I think I've heard that before. Well, I haven't watched it in a while, but it's basically a story of a young man called David that went from being a student into a life of crime. It's complicated, but overall good. Okay. It's one of those things where it makes more sense if you played the game. Oh, dang. That's a shame. Lucky that the fans got something like that. That's cool. But, sorry, my lips are chapped a little. But yeah, I really like the multicolored thing that we went for the tree. I think it looks really good. I'm gonna do the same with the lights up there, hanging. And then once I fill those in, I think we're gonna take like a quick like 2-minute break, like bathroom break. After like, I'm thinking of getting some extra milk because I like the milk more than the cookies. But so like we can be back here in like 2 minutes. But let's, so blue here, blue over there, some red. Yellow, green, oh wait, I never finished this one, that's weird. Okay, and then the light blue. It's so cute, it's like I didn't think I was gonna like the multicolored lights so much. I love it. Yeah, okay, so let's really quick take a break, and whenever we go on break, I always play a clip. What are you guys feeling? You guys feeling Yu-Gi-Oh? What are you feeling? I just got home. How's it going? Okari, I'm just gonna take a 2-minute break to go grab some more milk. It's going great. I love the multicolored lights that we went with. I'm pleased. It's going good. Welcome in. But yeah, so now's a great time to get your milk and cookies if you haven't had any yet. Settle down, get cozy, and I'll be right back. Let me just put my BRB screen and play you guys. Here, you can watch. Let me think. What's the most Christmassy thing I've got? Let's do Sora. Watch Sora be awesome in the world of Big Hero 6. Be right back.
Good for them.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I did the wrong one. Wait.
Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
What? It is not red.
There we go.
You're thinking about.
BRB, don't go anywhere.
Interesting. Gravity. Not binding.
Hey, wait! My laser hands can be projectiles! Ha!
Ooh. Change the weapon, change the attack.
Whoa! A freeze attack! Fire and ice! Diametrically opposed! Or so we thought!
Thanks, Sora. That should be enough data. And I think you sparked a new idea.
Yeah, Zero. I think there's a way to play different from my
Okay, I'm back. Give me a moment. Just grab my tablet. It was actually a perfect amount. I sat down just as it was finishing. I love those clips so much. Okay. Okay. Nice timing. Yes, yes. Little break real quick, but yeah, so now we're going to do the candy cane. Oh wait, no. First we have to do the streamer up there. Should it be the same color to be consistent? Should it be red? I feel like it disappears because the background is very worn. So maybe we should do. Let me see that the AI poop that I was stealing from. How about that? What's that deeper red? It's like a maroon. How about that? No, I hate it. So far, it's been no help, or very little help. Let's go with like a. How about green? Is that too much green? What do you guys think? What color would you make it? Cyclops says, Yukio, the original was the best. Absolutely. Yeah. Hello, let's be friends. The most recent anime has been Solo Leveling, Lord of Mysteries, My Hero Academia. I'll stop at 3 or I'll be typing all night. So those are the ones that you enjoy. I'm not familiar with any of those, though I have looked a little bit into My Hero Academia. People keep recommending that I actually like watch it. I know of it. And same with Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling. I know less of. Never heard of Lord of Mysteries though. What do you like about what do you like about those? What attracts you to them? Wildcare says listening to that song after watching the anime is like a punch in the gut. Which song? Oh, Arbiter, I missed his message. Arbiter says the anime got popular because of Lucy, which is one of the main characters on the song. I really want to stay in your house. Really? This is new to me. I've never heard any of this. Interesting. You get so much new content today. I don't know where to start. I have to try one of these. Like I want to give some of these a try. But which one should I do? Which one should be first? Yeah, so the streamer, I'm thinking, I don't know. If I make it green, it makes it feel like it's a vine or something, like it's like jungle vibes, which isn't it. So maybe the red is good, but maybe just a warmer red, like that. You guys tell me what you think in chat, what you think about this. I'm going to move on to the gifts. Now, on my sketch, I actually did like a little pattern on one of them that I liked, little snowflakes. Let me see that AI thing. You guys have presents? What colors did you go with? Okay. Greens and reds. Well, let's see. Green and red can be fine in the front, not close to the thing. Okay. Well, for starters, I'm gonna do this one. The one that's gonna have my snowflakes. I'm gonna go with the blue. With white snowflakes on it. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I can bucket tool this actually, yeah. Okay. That's first one. And this one down here I'm gonna make pink. Looks cute to be a pink one. Okay. Oh guys, you know what I forgot though? I forgot I gotta do the candy canes. Let's do the candy canes real quick. The candy canes and the hooks on the ornaments. Should I make the ornaments different colors too? They're all gold, but Arbiter's tearing up. What is this info that I'm not familiar with? Akari, if you're listening, are you gonna I know it's probably late. I don't think you're streaming tonight, right? Are you streaming tomorrow? What's next on the plans? That. And then just do. I could fill all these little details. Oh. The bucket tool fails me sometimes. Also, I have to take my glasses off for a little bit. It's starting to strain my eyes. It's a sad song. I really want to stay in your house, and the anime adds to the gut punch. He never did get to take her to the moon, unfortunately, but at least he kind of did with some really. You guys are making me want to look into that just so I can follow. Just doing all these tiny little details right now, and then we're gonna add the stripes to the candy canes. Okay. Did I get them all? Looks like it. Okay. I'm gonna steal that red over there for the canes. Oops. Just basically add some stripes. Here we go. Wholesome and sweet. I actually don't really like candy canes. What do you guys think? Do you guys like candy canes? I mean, I don't like mint in general as a treat. Like mint flavored stuff I'm just not a fan of. Like I like Like, I like, you know, mint and gum and toothpaste, but it's not a treat. I'm anti-mint. But I've had sweet candy canes, some really good ones before. Wild Carrot says, it's 10 episodes, like 20 minutes each. I binged all of it while I was procrastinating studying for exams. Oh, even better. It's always better when they're like nice and concise and not so like fillery. So what's it called then? What's it called again? I will keep in mind. Rika says, given I'm allergic to mint, no, I don't like them. Have you tried it before though? Because like now you don't have it because you're allergic, but like, what do you think of the taste? Crazy that you're allergic to mint. Like my mother-in-law really likes mint stuff. She likes mint Oreos, and I'm like, how can you like insult the Oreo like that? I love Oreos, and I'm just like, don't ruin the cookie with your crazy ideas. Who put mint in Oreos? You're nuts. I like the raspberry flavored one. Yeah, yes, I agree. This way it looks like you're having a genuine candy cane. I mean, I say genuine as if mint is like the only genuine one, but it's the more typical one. Yeah, I like the fruity ones. There we go. I think it's really coming together. Oh, it's gonna be so fun to add all the special effects with the lights and stuff. I'll try to do as much of it as I can on stream. I think it would be really fun. I have to make the Vigilante and Orion disappear for a moment so I can... Oh, I just noticed I missed some lights. I missed some stuff with them gone. I shouldn't have had them there. Look what I've done. Look what's happened. Look at this. Okay, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix... Oh, we auto-saving? Okay. My program's telling me I haven't saved in a while. I need to clean my glasses. I just grabbed them by accident at the wrong place. Blueberry. Oh, blueberry's good. Hey, blueberry is good too. And the reason why I did not like Attack on Titan was the story about how the people turned into the large people. And Lord of Mysteries, I really like the art style and especially the background art and the story and solo leveling in My Hero Academia. All of those stories are pretty new though. What's your favorite? Not to say there's anything wrong with that. I'm just acknowledging that. Are you what's like one of your favorite of the classics? So I can get an idea of the kind of stuff that you like. Because you're saying My Hero Academia, I'm gonna guess Naruto. But how the people turned into the large people. So what do you mean by that? Like you mean like how like they were the oppressed and then they became the oppressors? Is that what you mean? Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's on Netflix. It is rated TV MA though. It's fine. Here, I'm gonna write it on my phone. As on my watch list, my potential watch list. Especially if it's short. Cyberpunk. I'll look into it. Edge Runners. Yeah. What were we doing? We were fixing this. We were finishing my goofy mess here. And even though we don't see it because it's behind the Vigilante, I always like to keep everything done on different layers in case I want to reuse it. Like, let's say I make a post about something related to Christmas and I need a Christmas background. Boom. Multi-purpose. It's very handy. Blue light, and then what color should the... Oh, wait. And that last light should be a light blue. Okay. And now I want the curtain. What color should the curtain be? Let me see. So AI went with red. I don't like this image anymore. It's hard to look at. I'm gonna close it and get a different reference for color. Let's see. This one's great for lots of colors for the, not for the atmosphere because it's daytime, and I don't think this is AI either, so which is nice. This is like a painting to me, but who knows? It's getting really good at like deceiving people. So who even knows anymore? I don't see a signature or anything, so it's hard to tell. But that being said, I like all the colors for the presents. I'm gonna yoink that. And their curtain is gold, so that's interesting. The gold might be nice. Let's try that. Just because there's a lot of red, and I don't want the red to clash with Hunter since he's in red. So let's go with gold. Gosh, I'm blind with my glasses. As I always say, my eyes are meant for underwater, not human eyes. One of the things I dislike in Attack on Titan is Eren suddenly loves Mika's. Are we gonna talk ships of Attack on Titan? Because I can go there. I can go there. It seems like he has more in common with Historia. Slow clap. I shipped Eren and Historia so much. Do you know how disappointed I was? Anyways, we're going to talk more about that in a minute because an ad is meant to start in 10 seconds, but as I explained, Twitch is a liar. It's going to be more like 25, but we'll talk about that when we come back. Rick says literally same. I fully render backgrounds entirely and the character covers all of it. Yeah, because it's really useful. And you not only do you get the practice in, but you can use it again in the future for like a less important piece, you know? Something like that. Yeah, I would say it's wise. So yeah, you know what? There's a lot of good conversation fodder in chat, so I'm gonna wait until we come back from the ad. In the meantime, I'm just gonna be coloring these curtains, so you won't miss anything too special. Whenever Twitch wants to decide to start, are you gonna start? Because according to my side, it says it started already, and it's lying. I know that hasn't played yet. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now it's going. Okay. And while we wait for them to come back, I'll just color in. Oh, nice. The bucket tool is kind to me this time. Very good. Now let me fix up those little, you know, just work with these little tweakments real quick. There we go. There we go. I like the golden curtains. The only thing is I might make the background less orangey. But we're working that as we go along. So let's jump into the gifts again. So we did those two. Let's do some green and red ones up front. It's more like a rose green, but whatever. I want the ribbon on this one to be red as well. Or that one would be nice as gold, actually. It would really contrast. Let's erase that. I think that would be nice. It's bright and fun, and I like the blue. It's a nice contrast. It's cute. Aura, you're done? No way. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Did we come back from my ad break? We did, right? Aura, I was gonna raid you. She's finishing before me. It's early. What's going on? Welcome, guys. I'm sure you guys are ready. Hey, hi, Kyrie. I'm sure you guys know who I am, right? But just in case, I'm Mary Jane the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ. I'm a professional illustrator and the creator of SilverPort's, a free webcomic that you can read online. So if you like my art style, please go do that. This is what it looks like. This is SilverPort's. It's awesome. It receives high praise. But welcome in. Let's give a shout out to Aura, which I already did. Aura, while you were off stream, I have spoken about you. I'm surprised you're done. How was it? What were you playing? I saw like some kind of Christmas game. Who am I gonna raid now? Everybody I was planning on raiding is finished their stream. Welcome in, girly. What's up? Okay, so now that we're back in from Adtopia, let me catch up on chat. So Bobo says has plans to commission artists, including MJ, gets fired from job, throws out future ideas, have to cancel subscriptions. But well, you didn't lose anything. You still didn't do your appeal. Don't manifest that you're gonna lose your gig, okay? I'm sure it'll work out. You'll be fine. Rika says because it can be reused, and I've definitely snuck in copy and paste skies or snow. Hey, it's yours. You're allowed to do that, right? Len says your tree looks amazing. What great work you're doing, even though you were too busy talking. You did a lot of work. Hey, I did a lot. Yeah, I did a lot despite that. Look, we might be done all of the flats for this stream. That's pretty good. Cyclops says with Attack on Titan, some of them being able to turn into the monsters, I just didn't like the story of it. Yeah, you know what? It's not everybody's cup of tea. I was really surprised because I went into it thinking something totally different. Like I remember. No, I'm not gonna say it because there's some people in chat who want to watch it, so I'm not gonna spoil it for them. But I will say that the story definitely takes directions multiple. One thing I liked about Attack on Titan is that it kept surprising me though. Like I would think that the story's going one way and then it just goes somewhere else. Like it's interesting. But yeah, or welcome in. If you need to raid and run, I understand totally. But if you want to hang out, I would even love that even more because we love Aura here, don't we, guys? Aura says I'm finished playing a visual novel where I'm dating Archangel Raphael. Wow. You know what? That's so like you, dating the angel. Is it too late to cancel my order for the book? The book's already paid for. Bobo, you're gonna get your copy in the spring. You're panicking. Bobo, I need you to do me a favor and take a breath and relax. It's gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be fine, okay? It's Christmas, it's break time, don't stress, okay? Like the fruit bat, Anastasia says. He says, stress is a killer, sir. It's my cousin, he died mid-mango. I love that, I love him so much. She played a Christmas theme visual novel. Hi, MJ. Hey, Dragonkin. Long time no see. How are you doing? What are your Christmas plans? What's going on? This was meant to be a milk and cookie stream. I finished my milk and cookies already. So if you guys want to grab some milk and cookies for the remainder of the stream, yeah, it's still pretty early. That's why I'm surprised Aura rated me. I was gonna rate her when I was done. She usually goes a lot later than me. It's called Snow Angel, if anyone is curious. Hey, yeah, if anybody here likes visual novels, make sure you follow Aura. She plays a lot of them. Loved it. I know, right? Short stream. I'm just having my cookies. Hey, nice. Welcome. Yeah, these are the cookies I had today, and I keep showing them because they're limited edition. So if I don't know if this is a Canada only thing, but if anybody wants to give them a try, I just warn you, they're very sweet. Cookie butter. They were like limited edition. Super, super sweet. So if that's your thing, you'll probably love them. I have no clue, honestly. What about you? My Christmas plans. I'm doing what I do every year. I actually talked about it earlier in the stream. I like, ever since I moved in with my husband, the new tradition has been to go have all-you-can-eat sushi and then grab some more drinks while we walk around a specific area that we know of that the homes there really go all out in decorating every year. So we just walk through the neighborhood and like look at all of the lights and stuff, and it's really nice. And then we go home and maybe watch a Christmas movie. I'm having candy cane fudge cookies. We were just talking about candy cane. Are they mint flavored? We were talking about that. We were debating if mint is good in desserts or not. I'm anti-mint. How about you? I like this yellow and blue combo, guys, on this gift. Thoughts? I'm feeling it. And then this is just a reference I'm using, this pretty painting, to see what they did. They did a lot of reds and golds. Let's go with yeah, let's go with a gold present. We haven't done that yet. Oh, but first let's get the green wrapping paper for this one. Wait, that is not the green I color picked. It was more something like that. Good. Up here, let's do a simple. Yeah, let's make this the gold one. Oh, that's too bright. Here we go. And the ribbon on this one, let's make it white. It's gonna be like a dainty gift for a young girl or something. It's cute. It's cute. Kyrie sending cookie emotes. Yeah, I'm so glad to see you, Aura. Welcome in. I'm so sorry that like Aura raided me twice in a row. I have to raid her. I just have to start sooner. Wait. Yeah. That should be blue, right? Or no, it's sitting on top of another one, I think. What did I do back there? So, because this one is a different one? Okay, got it. So let's go with like a white one here, maybe with some kind of pattern on it, and a white one over here. Okay, and the frilly wrapping paper can be, let's go with, I don't know, what should the tissue paper be? I guess another pattern. Let's go with blue. Oh, we were also asking chat, guys, if you want to answer this. The vigilante is bringing presents clearly to everybody. What would you ask him for Christmas? What do you guys want for Christmas this year? I want to know. Doesn't help, I'm tired from a party. Yeah, you went to like I didn't realize that it was Christmas party season. A lot of people left stream saying, hey MJ, I gotta go to a Christmas party. Kayla left. What was the other person? I forgot. People are partying today. Hope says, sorry, I know Christmas is to be a time of celebration. It just feels like it's gonna be the worst Christmas ever. Don't say that. Don't say that. If you say that, you're gonna manifest it, okay? Like, you have to keep positive and things will work out. Even if they don't work out the way you want to, things usually work out in time. Just keep your head up. Or says, don't be sorry. I am sorry, I want to raid you. I want to raid you, you're such a sweetheart. You raided me twice. Kari says, great group here today. Oh yeah, everyone's so awesome. We've been having some really great conversations. It's been really fun. I want to plane ticket to Canada. I don't know why you would want to come here. It's cold. But you know, if you're ever here, we welcome you. We love Akari. Alright, go. First, gotta go to bed. Busy day tomorrow. Great stream, lots of fun. I can't wait to see how hot the vigilante looks in the end. Oh gosh, Rika, she's just been fangirling and foaming at the mouth all day. Even for Nate, you wouldn't think she would, but she was. Get out of here. Go. Skedaddle. Shoot. We love you, Rika. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long, for as long as you did. I appreciate you. We love you. Have a good rest. Okay.
You sack!
And that's her signal that she's off. Goodbye. Okay. So, what's missing? The table. The table. Is there anything I can steal from here? What? Oh wow, I just noticed the floor's pink. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay. What layer is the table at? I'm confused. Yeah, it's on the background layer. Okay. So let's make a new layer and make it, I don't know. Let me think. I didn't even think about the table. Like, what texture is the table? Is it a wooden table? Hunter, Nate, and Cloud. Triple banger. Now I go. Bye, Rika. Thank you so much. We have to replay the music. The music died. Replay. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Matthew Creates, for the follow. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying our Milk and Cookie stream. Where'd you come from? Did you come from Instagram? Like, do you already know who I am, or did you find me on, you know, the art category? Should I introduce myself, or I don't want to bore you with stuff you already know. Or is this to calm negative energy attracts negativity? It does. It does. Like, and I learned this the hard way. Trust me. I'm stubborn. When you're positive, things usually tend to work out. Cyclops, Silence of Dragon Ball Z was my favorite. There we go. I finished Naruto, but I like enjoy it too much. So you enjoy Naruto too much. Kenichi Fullmetal Alchemist, Vandred, I don't think, Hajime no Ippo, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2000, Hunter x Hunter, it's another one, case closed. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to get the vibe of the kind of stuff that you like now. That makes sense. Very cool, very cool. So which one's your favorite? Do you have a favorite? Like, if you had to pick one series that you would absolutely recommend more than anything else, which one would it be? Bubble says, I suppose if I wanted a gift from the Vigilante, it would be hope. Well, being that he's a superhero, he lives and breathes hope, right? So there's that. You were recommended here. I was just checking some of your stuff. Well, welcome! I'm glad that you found me and you're enjoying stream. Well, I'm Mary Jane the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ. I've said this a couple times today already. I'm a professional illustrator and the creator of Silver FANGS, which is a free comic that you can read online. So if you like my artwork, I'm putting the link in chat right now. You can check it out. Totally free, and it gets high praise. So if I do say so myself, I dedicate my. This is what the promo is for. Actually, this is my character. This is like a part 2 to this promo that I put up there. It's one of my favorites. He's not actually Santa Claus, by the way. This isn't canon. But I really like the look of this, so I wanted to like do like a continuation of them delivering presents. And yeah, and I say them because he has this little companion cat, Orion, who everybody loves sweetly. So nice, thanks. Yeah, and then we also love talking manga and movies and comics and, you know, just basically anything. So if that sounds like fun to you, then welcome. This is your place. And yeah, thanks for checking out my stuff. I appreciate it. What are you doing? What are your Christmas plans? What are you doing tonight? What's happening? Aura's using my emotes. Aura, do you like my new emotes? I just posted them because the other day when we got raided by Selena, because she's like super hardcore. Like I'm just starting to get into Twitch. Like she's been doing Twitch forever, and her people came in using like slang, like Twitch lingo, and I'm just like, what the heck does any of that stuff mean? And then when I looked into it, I was just like, oh, they were basically commenting on how the fact that I don't have like emotes for like higher tiers for subscriptions, and I was like, I feel bad. I'm so mean to you guys. You guys subscribe to my channel, and then I don't even give you like special emotes. So, anyways, short form of the story, I added new ones. So tell me what you think of them. Let's see. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna put it on my watch list because I've seen like bits and pieces of it, and I heard a lot of good things about it. One of my best friends really loves it. My husband says it's good. So I should watch it from like start to finish. Kind of like Anastasia. I was talking about how I'm watching Anastasia for the first time. And I've always known about it and I've seen clips, but I never actually watched it in full. So I'm doing that this Christmas. That's my Christmas movie of the year. My brother just finished his affiliate anniversary stream. Oh, cool, cool. What does your brother stream? Of course, Ryan would be eating the cookies. Yes, yes, Sakari, exactly. Of course she is. Here's a sketch where you can kind of see her a little better, because I'm still, it's like she's really dark right now in the inking. I put little speech bubbles in case we want to have them say something. I'll probably get my husband to come up with something. Yeah. So we're almost done with the flats. I just have to figure out what color, like what material I want the table to be. Let's put a placeholder for now. I'm gonna just make it like a warm color as if a firelight is being reflected on it or something. Nope. 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 That's not it. No. Not vibing with any of these. Let me steal from here. How about this like beige brown in the background? How does that look? No, but I'm going to fill it anyway. And then play with the hues after. Let's see. Matthew Crate says, I've got no big plans, just relaxing. That's the best kind. Yeah, my plans weren't special either. Do you know what you're gonna like eat or watch while you relax? Anything to look forward to? Brotherhood is a masterpiece. Arbiter, really? You really think so? See, I respect Arbiter's opinion because Arbiter and I like a lot of the same things, and Arbiter knows and advocates for SilverFangs being great, so if you guys haven't read SilverFangs, go read it. So if he has all that to say, you're making me want to watch Brotherhood for sure. Maybe I will and report back. Because a masterpiece, that's dang. Is there anything I should know before watching it? Once Upon a December. Yeah, that song is what actually made me remember the movie and watch it. He plays a variety of games. Any specific genre or anything like that, or? That's fair, I need to redo, like, all my emotes and redeem that my Allison. Except Jaden in this one. Of course, those are great, those are great. I like the Jaden emotes. Or I still need to make any emotes. Hey, there's no rush, you know? Okay, so yeah, this color for the table is not going to stay, so I'm going to just play with the hues for a moment. And let's see what speaks to me. Yellow's not bad. I could make it like a wooden table and then just change the floor to a different color. That's something I can do. Let's play with that idea. Let's see. Like, what if the floor was red? Like a red carpet. It's kind of wholesome, honestly. How about take the couple's pink carpet? No, that looks ridiculous. I like the red carpet. Maybe if I put like some kind of like pattern, like a gold trimmed kind of a pattern. I don't know. We're gonna have to come back. But the table and so this whole experience has shown us that the table and the carpet are gonna be the most problematic thing. That's what's gonna happen. And how about the wall behind them? This is daytime. This reference isn't helping me. Pause that thought. Let's go find some new references. In the meantime, you guys can entertain yourselves with one of these. We were talking about Inuyasha. Let me show you one of my favorite Inuyasha scenes.
Is there something wrong, Goshinki? I thought that you were able to read my mind.
I have you transformed.
How would I know that? You should be less concerned about me and more concerned about Judgment Day.
What's the meaning of this? This heart is completely different now. I'll rip you apart with my fangs, you half-breed.
The demon blood that flows through my veins.
Silence!
That is unlike yours.
You half-demon!
I'm in a class of my own! I can feel the blood rushing through my body. Why do I feel this way? I feel the need to kill more.
I freaking love that scene. I might need a little bit more time though, so I'll play something else. But you know, let me just really quickly catch up on chat and see if, oh, actually, it's perfect timing because you guys are about to get hidden behind an ad any second now. So I'll find some references for myself while you guys sit through that. Please stick around as it supports me. And for those of you who are subscribed, I'm going to play you another clip in a minute. Yeah, when we come back from the ad, I'll re-chat. So, let me see. Watch Yami win a duel. That'll do.
This is my last chance. Please, heart of the cards, guide me. Here we go. Now! First, I'll place one card face down. And then I'll activate this card. Emergency Provisions! As long as I send one of my magic or trap cards to the graveyard, Emergency Provisions will restore 1,000 of my life points. Next, I'll activate this! Monster Reborn!
But why?
I'll use it to summon a monster you might know.
Dark Magician! But wait, he only has 2,500 attack points, Yugi. And my Hextrude has 3,000.
Yes, but now I reveal this! Necromancy! Its special effect brings back 4 random monsters from your graveyard. Then they're summoned to your side of the field in defense mode. But your Hextrude will lose 600 attack points for every one of these monsters that's destroyed. Now I reveal my next face-down card, Diffusion Wave Motion! By sacrificing 1,000 of my life points, Diffusion Wave Motion allows me to use my Dark Magician to attack every one of your monsters!
No, you can't!
I can, and now I will! Dark Magician, attack!
Okay, So that ended, and we're back from the ads. So let me catch up on chat, and then I'll show you guys 2 references I'm looking at. Not perfect, but it's okay. I'm gonna stop because I'm not gonna like spend all time looking at references. If I don't feel happy with the certain things, I can just do that off stream and like find like the colors that I want. Instead, we'll like go into like rendering the vigilante or something. Okay, so let me catch up real quick. An arbiter we trust, Aura. She's so funny. Yeah, arbiter rules. We love arbiter. In fact, arbiter was very gracious to send a Ko-fi tip today, so we got to see that animation again that we love. You know, just putting that out there. Secret animation. No, just whatever he's feeling. Okay, cool. So he's like a chill streamer. Hey, Average Peanut Butter. Hey, MJ. Why couldn't the red pepper go to archery class? Because it didn't happen. I appreciate that so much. Welcome back, Average Peanut Butter. Good to see you. How are you doing? What are your Christmas plans? Like, tell me what you got going for the holidays. Welcome in. Average says you don't need to know anything. You're good to go. Okay, great, great. Thanks, Aura, the lovely guardian angel. Aura is awesome. Aura is like my dark magician. That's like we always say that about each other. Like we have like a loyalty that's like this, you know. She's so sweet. Wild Carrot says we'll be heading out now. It was fun. I hope to join stream again. Thank you, Wild Carrot. Thank you so much for the follow and for hanging out. I hope I catch you again soon. It was really fun. I'm glad you had a good time, and Merry Christmas if I don't see you before Christmas. Merry Christmas. The music. Which music? Which music are you referring to? Kari says, I'm on my phone so I can't respond properly, but I'm mostly struggling with ideas for emotes. Oh, interesting. Well, Kari, you have your cute little alien character, right? Your donut character. Why not just... I mean, I feel like the predictable thing to do would just be to have your character expressing different emotions. You can like draw some little chibis for that. Unless you have some other ideas that you're kind of debating on doing, please share and we'll help you. Okay, so with that, let me show you. I found this one that I like. The thing is that I used a lot more colors than this, so I don't know, but I like that like that whitish sand kind of background, so I might go with that. And then I found this one, though it's AI, but it's similar. It's similar, like that warm hue in the back. So let's try that. I'm gonna take both and see which one we prefer. So there is I mean, I like this a little bit better than what I already had, so that's something. Or there's this one. This is pretty good. It makes him pop a little bit more. So it's not bad. How about a mix of the two? Make the deep red. Nope. His sack is disappearing. I was gonna say his sack is disappearing. That sounds terrible. Whoops. His bag of presents are disappearing. If I use hues that are too brown like that, which actually now that I'm looking at it, I don't like the color of his bag. What color did I have before? Yeah, it was a lot lighter. Let's keep that going. Which put it here. Oh, I did that all in the same layer. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit better. So now the background can be a little bit warmer down here. Okay. I like this deep brown that in this picture a lot. For the frame of the window. Like this. Oops. That. It's a little bit better. His bag is disappearing again. Let me fix. So... I mean, I'm happy with it. How about the carpet? What does she have here? Oh, it's like the wood. That's cute. Let's see how that looks. You go with the layer with the floor. Let's see. No, I can't do wood because the tables. Also, I forgot a present. I forgot to color a present. I can help. We'll talk about it on Discord. How sweet, Aura. I think the best idea I had was one where I eat a donut. You have to. You should have one that's just a donut. You know, like design like a space donut and call it your donut, right? That's what it's called. The IA faces. I know. Look how ridiculous they look. So what are those hands? Look, their feet are merging. Yeah, looks goofy. That's a good one. Yeah, okay, so... the carpet we're gonna have to just come back to, or we're gonna be here forever. Let's just finish with the presents. What layer do I want to do them on? This layer. What color? Let's see. What do we got here? Got some ideas. Gold. Oh, that's cute. The white with the beige top. I like that. I'm yoinking that. Super cute. Doing it. Oh wait, I can just bucket tool this one. There we go. With the beige top. That is a cute little gift. And then let's do the gold. That's cute. Very elegant. Okay, I might change the colors of the gift he's holding. I'm still working through that, but... Eating your community, Akari. Yeah, eating your donuts. I don't have a name for my community. Like, Akari calls hers a donuts. I think Aura calls hers little lights. I have a name for people who support me on Ko-fi. I call them my Ko-fish. Or sometimes my sea folk, but... I don't have a name for my community. If you guys think of anything fun, you can, No, the donuts also eat donuts. Yeah, you need a donut emoji for sure. Maybe you can put a face on the donuts. What if they're all donuts, but they all have faces? Like, the different emotions on the emotes on the faces. That's an idea, too. Kyrie says, "Aw, that's cute." What, the Ko-fish name? My Ko-fish? OMG, that's fun. Yeah, look. Here, look on screen. Can I draw it for a second? This is what I would do. Kari, if I were you. Or, I don't know, I haven't, like, I'm not saying, like, I've decided this indefinitely. I would think about it, too, but, there's an idea. Or, you know what, I'll just draw it on this canvas. Hang on. I'll just make a new layer and do it quickly. I'll show you. So you got the donut. Gonna make your donut, right? I don't know what would make it a space donut, but I know that your character, his color is like pink and purple, right? So then we would have pink frosting. It's pink. Wait, what color is it? It's pink and blue, or is it pink and... It's like a magenta and a purple? What color is it again? I think it's pink and blue. Either way, you got your little sprinkles. And thank you for the follow, Vermi1017. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Guys, we just reached a follower goal of 260. 260, yay! Thank you guys. 260 follows. Welcome in. And I'm going to introduce myself and meet you in a minute. I'm just trying to show Akari what I would do. So this would be your donut, right? For your emote, and then what I would do after that is make like exaggerated faces. So let's say we have a happy face. So we go with like, wait, no, actually let's do an angry one. Like the game is frustrating or something. This is what I would do. I mean, obviously done way nicer than this. This is just an idea. It's just a doodle. Like that. So that could be your angry emote, and then your happy emote can be something like I don't know. I like my angry one. The real fun about donuts is eating and wearing donuts. It's just an idea. It's just an idea. It's a really easy one though. Like, so it's like a good start. Like maybe you want to do that until you like warm up with something else. But that's what I got. Let me put these away. That was my idea. Okay, let me catch up on chat and say hello to Vermi. So thank you for the follow. Vermi, did you just discover me on Twitch, or do you really know who I am? Because I can totally introduce myself to you if you're new. Bobo says, this time I really need to get going. Gotta work tomorrow. Makes seem early. The past few streams have been some of the best I had. Really? Past few streams have been some of the best I had. Well, that's really great. I'm glad I can be a part of that, Bobo. You have yourself a good night's sleep, okay? Try to de-stress, okay? Remember, like the fruit bat said, stress is a killer, sir. Love that fruit bat. Just relax, okay? Take it easy and God, think about things with a clear head tomorrow. Laura says, like, did you ever doodle on eggs with markers so they can have faces? No, my parents never let me do that. I would have loved to. Len says, congratulations on your work. Gonna say goodnight to all of you. Have a great night. Thank you, Len, for stopping by. Have a great night. Merry Christmas. Did that as a kid for Easter. Imagining the donuts to have. Yeah, Kari says, okay, I read that. Kari says, I could see the donuts to be in different colors to match the mood emotions. Yeah, see, there's another great idea. Flavors and shape too, Yeah, good idea, thank you. You're welcome, okay. So, back to this. So, we've got our flats done by some miracle tonight. And I'm thinking, let's see. How much stamina do I still have in me? We're approaching midnight. What can I do that's not too taxing on me? I do like the idea of funny donut emotes. It's yours. Not to say that you have to use it, but if you want to use it, go for it. Just a little thing. I feel like it's like an easy one to start with. Okay. What's easy? It's an easy thing I can do. The tree. I'm gonna render the tree for a bit before we call it the end of the stream. So let's go to the layer with the tree in it. Start doing a little bit of rendering, huh? Oh wait, we need a light source. Where's my light source coming from? I like the light source coming from where the presents are. Like there's like a fire over here. So just gonna darken a bit over here and over here because that's where the vigilante is. Maybe a shadow casting there. And I'm gonna grab my paintbrush and just add a little bit of bit of inconsistency texture, I guess. How about you guys? You guys getting sleepy? I don't know what time it is for everybody, but for here we're 7 minutes to midnight. Something, and then I have a texture brush I'm gonna use as well with a dark green, so let me grab it. Okay. Or you know what, that's a better texture for a carpet. Do I have anything that's good for, let me just bring this out so I can see all my brushes. What do I got for textures? These. I'm into that. I like that. Let's try. See how that looks. Wait, I should do this on a different layer in case I want to blend it properly, so let me just do that on a separate layer. Let's see how that looks. And what if I multiply it? How would that look? Very textured. What if I reversed the bright? No, that looks like it's sick. That's not good. I like to multiply. Maybe lower the opacity so it's not so intense. We got something going. 11:54. Yeah. So it's the same time for you. I'm still up in with some energy because of dinner. LOL. What'd you eat? Close to 12 a.m. Yeah. So we've all got the same time. So we should be wrapping up soon. I wanted to rate Aura. Wanted to, because she rated me 2 times. I owe her. Akari's so cute. The real fun about donuts is eating and wearing donuts. You wear them. It's cute. So that's good. Now the next thing I want to do is get a. Let me see. Do these references have it? No. Oh, I can put this back. See, this one has it. This one has like a firelight. What color did you use? Computer. You use this very bright yellow. Okay. No, I hate it. AI, you're wrong. Actually, this much gold anyway. So I'm gonna do this so we can see the light coming from that end. I like that look. And just a little bit of backlight. Like that. This is it. Donuts are the best. They're shaped like rings. That's so wholesome. That's so cute. How are you enjoying streaming, Akari? You've been doing it a lot. Okay, what else would be a good place? How about, you know what? Hunter, can you just vanish for a moment for me? And oh, I just found a spot in the background that I forgot about. So, let me just fix that. Okay, I wanted to do the curtain, which I stole from them, I think. They were the golden curtain idea. Even though theirs is more like a beige, but I'm gonna go with like a deeper gold. I think it'd be cool. So in a darker hue. This. And then like that. And then give it that metallic shine. Program's auto-saving. I love the lighting in the tree. Thank you, Akari. I'm trying to depict that there's a fireplace even though it's not in frame. I wanted to include it in frame originally, but then Hunter was ending up too far into the background. Like, I wanted to include the top of the tree too with a star, a shining star, but it was becoming too big. But yeah, you guys are going to get an ad in about like 10-ish seconds. So stick around, and when we come back, I'll like wrap up, let you know where I'm going with this. Read chat if you guys have anything else to say, and then we'll raid somebody. Someone new, I guess. Because everyone I wanted to raid has already called it a night. I'll also give you my Christmas movie recommendation for anybody who needs a Christmas movie. Okay, so I'm gonna come in here and go a little darker. It's a good base, because I'm still gonna add like shadows and all that stuff. Like, this is more like just like gradient rendering. So let's bring the vigilante back. Okay. And let's just mess with that table, which I do not love. Let me see what I can do while we wait for everyone to come back. How about that texture? How about this texture? It's kind of woody. Forget to do that on a different texture, on a different layer. This and get that yellow again, and add a little bit of this. It's coming along. Looking great so far. Thank you, Curry. I appreciate it. It's a part 2 to this one. I lied. Nope. This one. He's not Santa, but it's fun anyway, and I want it to continue. I like where it's going. It's a lot warmer. This one's like a cool, like action, cool tones and everything, and this one's like warm and toasty. Yeah, we're gonna continue this whenever I can, like as early as tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday, whenever that I can. We'll be continuing this and continuing the Christmas vibes. I'm gonna keep the Christmas decorations all month long, including with my PNG tuber when I stream with her again. So first of all, thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're gonna have to rate somebody. Shout out to Arbiter for the tip. I really appreciate you for contributing to my Ko-fi goal. Shout out to Zell, I think. Yeah, for the raid earlier, and to Aura for the raid. I love you guys so much. Let's go find somebody new to raid right now. Because I don't think there's anybody that I... Oh, wait, there's one... Yeah, there's one person that I know. I don't think I've... It's been a while since I raided this person. Will they even remember me? Who knows? Who knows? It's another PNG tuber working on some artwork. Let's raid them. So how do I do this? I'm a Twitch noob. So let's go raid Vin and tell her that I sent you. Be nice. And Osmer Logan says, this is goodbye, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, let's raid this person. So again, have a great night. Bye guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys next time. Kyrie, have you read any of Silver Fangs yet? You should if you haven't. You should if you haven't. Thank you, Curry, for speaking up about Silver Fangs for me. Yeah, so let's go raid her right now. Thank you guys again. I'll catch you next time. And yeah, read Silver Fangs if you haven't yet. And let's begin our raid now.